I shall wait for humans to show up. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the weird absence and delay, but I'm just waiting for people to kind of pile in. Yeah. Yo, no, you're good. Hello. I'm going to do this to the best of my ability to like have the chat open on a separate screen. Alrighty. While I'm doing that, I'm going to... What's up, gang? Hey, what's up, gang? I'm gonna do the best I can to get the game ready, because haven't even started on that, and I thought that would be a perfect time to let everyone kind of pile in. I'll talk a bit more on what the plan is as soon as more people get here. Thoughts on ice cream? Ice cream's great. I'll do quick start for heroic. We'll do heroic. Heck yeah. So this will be easy enough. Oh, this is perfect. Controls. Gamepad. Fire grenade, switch grenade. I want universal default recon, zoom, shoot, crouch, melee. Yes, there we go. All right, we got 7 people so far. That's pretty good. You guys all piled in the other day when I was doing my test. I guess that was prime time. Is school still going on? I don't know. I've been watching since your Triangle versus Monkey, and I'm a really big fan of the channel. I love your videos. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you liked the latest episode, which is the subject of today. Subject of today. I'm going to let people pile in, because so far it's telling me there's only 6 people here, which is weird, because when I did my stream test, which is like literally 3 minutes long, like 40 people piled in. It's crazy. Let me see. I've been watching your TVM for a long time. My favorite characters are Troy and Mothra. Really? Because Mothra hasn't had much in the series. And there's reasons for that. Like, not only narratively, but like kind of in a meta way. But yeah. Anyway, I'm glad. Goji Basilius. Hello. You're here. The gang. Honestly, that's my soft cue to start, honestly. You and a couple other people I see are starting to actually pile in. Heck yeah. And I'm finding... So the... Oh, dang it, the music's blaring in my ear a lot. So, the plan was I wanted to keep it small because I wanted to be able to, like, actually, like, talk to people and look down at certain questions and stuff like that while I'm doing this. So I didn't want to, like, do a big lead up to it, especially since I don't know how to actually premiere streams from OBS. Install it. Oh crap! What? Give it a second. Yes. Oh, okay. This is perfect for answering questions because I just realized I have to install the individual games, so it's going to take a little bit. I really liked the last episode. I like how you added the Invincible and Conquest phase from the fight. I've seen a lot of people drawing similarities to that, and I have seen that show, and I love it. And there's some similar energy to the way that, you know, the hero kind of gets knocked down and treated, and that was inherent. I'm fine with provoking that as a feeling, but I guess what I'm trying to say is that wasn't the I wasn't trying to exactly copy those, especially since my plan. I've had this plan, like the plan for 51 has been the case for almost 2 years now. I've been planning this out for a while. So a lot of people are like, "Oh, I see what you did there. This is like Thrag versus Invincible," and it's like two things. One, I planned this out like 2 years ago, and two, I haven't even seen all of the latest season. I'm on like episode 4, so I can't even copy it even if I wanted to. Bring Mothma back to save Triangle. I don't want to spoil exactly how things are gonna go, but there will be a 52 for anyone wondering. So some people think that was the very end of season 4 is part 51, and I understand if you're confused as to why. It's because that's like the big climax was 51. It was the second half of the finale with part 50 kind of being that, but it's not the last episode. 52, the plan is that 52 is going to be the last one. It's going to be like the aftermath episode for this one and 50. So 50, 51, and 52 are like the cap off, the end, sort of. And in a way, 49 is, but like I'm just stretching at this point of what counts as a finale. Will you ever make more prediction videos like the Spider-Man No Way Home? Yes, for things that I think I usually have a good idea for, or I think are like worth making like predictions for, you know what I mean? Like there's two ways I can do it. One, it's something that's so like up in the air and also very relevant to like it's really smart to make a video about, especially if I have a good idea for it. Or there's the flip side of like my Captain America 4 parody thing, where the joke in that one was just how like easy it is to somewhat mock like the idea of that movie, and then like everything I'd heard about it. Because I did end up seeing it, by the way, too. It's not too great, but and then the joke at the end being, of course, that the theater's empty. Because if anyone knows, and when I made it, I could see it coming a mile away, is that movie was gonna fail, and it did. It didn't make its money. Play Team Fortress 2? Never played it. I'll keep the recommendation, though. I'm going to pretend you said TF2, and then I go, yes, I have played Titanfall 2. True. Titanfall 2 is great. I was playing it the other day. Actually, I was legit playing it yesterday, actually. I love Titanfall 2. Do you think you will ever hire someone to voice act for Mothra or Shimo? All right, spoilers for Season 5. Shimo is going to be in it, so I am going to eventually have to get a voice for her. That is the plan. I don't want to be that's already a lot right there. But the idea being is we're gonna kind of start off with that being the case. So I'm fine with kind of spoiling that. What is your favorite song? I don't know. I don't know why. I've been listening to the song Jane recently. It's not my favorite song, but I just thought I might as well list something instead of saying I don't have a good answer. Thank you everybody for being here. There's 23 people now. It's a big size of people. We are currently waiting on the game to download, and I'm just answering questions until it can start up. And the idea being, I know this game pretty well. I love this game, and it's just gonna have it playing in the back while I do everything. But yeah, it's almost ready. Is the stream good? That's my question. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, what are we doing? Normal or heroic? I don't want to do legendary because I absolutely can't do legendary right now, but like heroic could give me a bit more of a challenge. I can do it, I swear. I feel good about it. So which are we choosing? Easy going or a little bit of a challenge? Yeah, the stream is big. Heck yeah. Will Shimo be in Season 5? Yes. That is the plan. That is the current plan of Season 5. Heroic. Got it. All right. I was waiting for, like, a single answer. No, it's going to be anniversary. Okay, so I have to switch it from anniversary each time because anniversary sucks. I got to switch it to original almost every time, which is the... You cried during part 51? Well, I'm glad. So it's the kind of thing where it's like, it's very much not for everybody. That episode, ooh, I understand, and like the point is, it's a lot, like it's almost the point, but Man, can I not switch the cutscenes over? If so, that's depressing. Hold on. Settings. How do I video, audio, original, graphics quality, game settings, Halo CE. I do not want anniversary. How do I fix this? How do I undo this? Chat, please. I want original. Yeah, it's fine. I'll let it play out at first. I think this is technically original for now. I actually am not too familiar with the intro sequence to know if this is actually the intro. It looks a bit too detailed compared to how the game should be. I don't know about doing auditions for Shimo, Lila. I don't know about that. I'd rather just work with the type of voice actors that I'm kind of like looking for. I have a certain thing in mind, so. Oh no, it's the ugly version. Please. Please. Let me switch it, please. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. It would be video, right? Correct? I guess maybe controls. Gameplay. Oh, here we go. Gosh dang it. So there's, for anyone who doesn't know, there's two versions of this game. There's the original one from 2001 and then the 10-year anniversary version that kind of deep fried the entire game. It's not as good. Like, graphically, like, technically is better, but, like, it's a downgrade. It's, like, uglier. So I'm trying to figure out how to... I don't think I can switch the cutscenes. Maybe the cutscenes are stuck in, I was disappointed in part 51 because nothing happened except Triangle getting beaten up, and we waited 8 months. Like I said, I knew it wouldn't be for everybody. One of my only regrets about the episode is that it took so long to do something that is supposed to be a very specific and special type of episode that is doing what it does with the story of, like, kind of establishing the villain and also how the stakes are going to be moving forward. That was like the primary goal of like the main of like the events of that episode, and also just being a fun fight animation that kind of gets grim at the end. It's supposed to be a bit dreadful is what the point is, but of course it doesn't mean you have to automatically like it for what I'm trying to do with story, of course. And I just feel bad that it took me so long to make it that way, or like make an episode like this, and then everyone who wants stuff that's more like normal episodes has to wait for a super long time before they can get those. So that's the reason I feel bad. Very welcome. Yeah. Keys. Lock me out of this. Will you be going to VidCon? I don't know actually. I've been invited to it by some animating buddies, other YouTubers I know, to go to a VidCon. And I've been to when I originally gave the answer, it's like I'm not into cons, like I've never been to them, but now I have. It was a bit weird, but like I'm like I could actually do this and get to meet people that I've spoken to online before, but never got the chance before. Might be fun.
This is not a drill.
When is Kyle episode 5 coming out? Later this year. I feel bad trying to promise that. It's what I really want. But, like, of course, it was supposed to be out sooner than later, but just, it is, this sounds really bad, especially since I do enjoy making those videos, but it just simply is not priority. Like, there's other things that need to be done first, so that's why it's been pushed so far. But, like, I really want to do a new episode soon after Season 4 is done. That is the plan. There will be Kyle. Do you think the Backrooms movie was good? Yes! I loved the Backrooms movie. I get a lot of people don't like it because it's not like what they were expecting of like the video games where it's like there's monsters chasing you all the time, or all the different types of entities from like general internet lore. Like a lot of people that don't know that it's based off of the specific series of YouTube videos by Kane. I get that, but I don't agree with it, of course. I'm just like, I'm a big fan of the guy who made this movie, like his work, and this series fit perfectly with it. So I was like super happy. Like I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. I think me and my brother are gonna go see it again at some point. Triangle remembers. Why does he? Because in season 2 is his memory just started to slowly come back to him, and there's never a specific reason why that happens. It's just supposed to be like it's able to come back for him, but for Monkey, no, he's still forgetful. Please, yes, I can switch it. Like, let me know if you understand what I mean. So this is the newer version from like 2011, and then this is 2001. Like the textures are not as technically good, but like it's so over designed in the later one. Like it's not. It gets more dreadful when you get into the environments. Like the building's not as bad, but like I think this is better. This is much better. All right, step into this, right? Been a while. Oh yeah. Oh, it lets me skip the scanning thing. All right, perfect. The old tutorial stuff. Oh shit. No. All right, I know I literally just started up the game, but I just wanted to get a couple more in just because I rambled for a bit. I played the 2001 edition. Heck yeah, because it's better. It's combat evolved, not combat deep fried. Good word. Don't let Kyle Part 5 become the next AVP video. Oh, no. Oh, that's the best part, is there's still plans to do AVP, I swear. It's still what I want to do. Oh, no. Let me through. I forgot I can't crouch, I guess. Wait, hold on, what was crouch? Ah, dang it. That's the one thing about all these different what was it? Crouch was oh, it's the other stick. I'm stupid. Save settings. It's a little annoying. Where'd the sound go? Dang it. I must have accidentally turned it off. I'm so sorry. I'm fumbling the bag. Dang it. I'm gonna have to quit and then go back in because for me the sound stopped working. Here, I'm gonna test something very quick. Dang it. Pancakes. All right, what are you guys seeing right now? Let me check. All right, you guys are still seeing that. Yeah, for some reason the sound cut off. Dang it. I guess it's fine. I can play without it. Dang it. Maybe it'll come back to me. What's your favorite school subject? I remember English actually being kind of fun, but it's because I had a fun English teacher, honestly. And also it's like, oh, just learning how to write a bit better and like structured sentences and stuff. It's like it's useful to me a little bit. Wasn't the best at it, but let me do one last check to see if it's something I did. Audio. I got it. I did it.
Help me help you.
I fixed it. Do you guys hear it? You made me cry. Oh, I'm so sorry. To an extent, the goal was to get you really invested in the events of the video, and it sounds like it worked, but, you know, of course the events of the video are grim, so, like, it's a case where I succeeded in doing something that I knew everyone was not going to be super happy with. No! The elites, my fellow warts. I forgot what was the flashlight again. There we go.
Can't hide from me. Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
You say follow you, but I'm so much faster than you, buddy. Come on. You should play through the Backrooms game. I have the Backrooms game. I don't know if we could play it right now, but I want to play it with my buddy Connor again because I did a gaming video with him. So what I want to do is I am going to play that, but not now. I want to play it with my buddies when we eventually get around to doing a part 2 of Into the Backrooms because that was fun. Keys! Oh, yes, it stays in original. Yes! Captain Keys. He sounds so cool. Can Triangle cook? Okay. Everybody, I want you to understand what Part 51 kind of was, or like what the idea is and how it's going to fit into the story moving forward. And I want to leave you guys plenty to deduct for yourselves. I'm not trying to like ruin it for you, but like I will give you this because a lot of you people are just depressed, of course. This is supposed to be like Empire Strikes Back, Similar to how Luke Skywalker was like at his lowest by the end of that, and he's like defeated, and the villain is the most imposing he's ever been, and then you think, oh, I can't wait to see Return of the Jedi to see how they solve this problem. That's the idea. Will Guy defeat Grug? Ooh, you'll have to see. I actually do have a plan for the end of Grug when I stop doing the Grug videos. He's got a pipe. He's so cool. Look at him. Captain Keyes.
This war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana.
Do you still animate on Flip-A-Clip? Yes, I still animate on Flip-A-Clip. Sorry to interrupt Captain Keyes, but this latest video, so part 51 is probably 90 to 80% Flip-A-Clip, and then the rest is made in Procreate Dreams for certain slower, consistent panning shots and stuff like that, because they have some tools that are really good for that Flip-A-Clip hasn't added yet. So some of the parts were like I couldn't have done without Dreams, so I was able to make both of them work together, but most of it is Flip-A-Clip. All right, I'll start trying to read your guys' names out too, I swear, when I read these questions. The Other World says, so 51 was like a Darkest Hour kind of thing. To an extent, but it's also at the same time, like, in some ways it's going to be the worst it gets, but also it's supposed to be a taste of what is at risk at that point. Hey, Cortana, slow down. It's supposed to be like what the stakes are going to be of like what the villain is and how they're going to be able to like where like he's now their number one problem, and like I can tell you right now at the state they're in right now, they couldn't beat him, so it's how are we going to do that? Like if our strongest guy can't even handle him, which he was by himself, like maybe he'd have better luck with his friends, but that's for the rest of the show to kind of figure out, is how are we going to stop him. No grenades? Where do I get grenades? Oh, wait, guys, you're going to love this. So he gives you a gun. He says, here, this is my gun. I keep it loaded. All right, so I have to go out and then back in. But he gives you a gun so that you can get into combat. All right? Like a G. Gives you a gun. All right, as soon as you get access to the gun, as soon as you leave the room, not to be cruel, but like, look, they send Marines after you. Come at me! I hate. Screw the UNSC.
Want some more of this?
Ah! It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. All right, I'm gonna change my settings while I read some questions. Controls. I don't want that as crouch. Wait, yes I do. And then melee, throw a grenade. No, not that. There we go. This is what I want. Safe setting. Nope, that's not what I want. Actually, I can make that work. And then grenade is okay. Let me read some questions. How much can Troy bench a planet? He's strong. He's very strong. If this video hasn't kind of given that away. That took a turn. Oh, the thing with Keyes? Yeah. Well, he kind of had it coming. He gave me a gun. He didn't give me any grenades. I specifically asked for grenades, and he didn't give me any.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Hey, bud.
What do you do best?
Down, man. Down.
Okay.
Guys, come on.
Okay, so that is the right reload button. I just simply didn't have any ammunition for it. Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong button now. I've been trained in the wrong arts. Oh, perfect. Goji Bazilius, will Leonard return in Season 5? I actually don't want to comment on that just yet. Just know there are actually plans for Charles Bob Leonard in the future. I haven't forgotten my boy. But, you know, As far as like mainline role, I'd say he's kind of finished for what the original purpose was. Okay, so 3 pistol shots and a melee to the back of the head is enough.
What the hell?
Sweet,
Did
good to
something
know.
just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
We could use your help.
No.
Back me up! Sorry. Hey!
Got him.
Boom, baby!
Microwave says, what do you plan on doing with Mechagodzilla? That's another thing I can't really spoil, but he still has a role to play. Especially since people have kind of... I'm fine with spoiling this. It's not supposed to be a huge reveal, but this compound that they've gone into, spoilers for anyone who's here, this compound is actually Mechacom is doing. That is the plan so far, is that he's the one who is making this separate structure that's kind of off the records for the militia with all the different clones in them. And the question so far is, why exactly did you do that? And that's going to be figured out eventually. I love this music. Did somebody say pumpkin? I love pumpkin. She's here with me. Come on, blow up. Dig it. When will Monkey Day Part 2 come out? Sometime this year. That's the plan. So everything I teased at the beginning or at the end of last year in that video, that's all stuff that's for sure happening this year. If anything, sooner than later, hopefully. But, so what's left on that list is Kyle, Monkey Day 2, and my next Minecraft video, which will be, the plan is that, remember how I had the, poor guy. The plan was that the one scene where it's supposed to be kind of later on in a hypothetical Minecraft movie that I would be making, this next video would be the opening scene if I were to make the Minecraft movie. That's the plan. So, Charlie says I stole your pancakes. Give them back now, or I will end the stream. No, I'm joking. How many seasons of Triangle vs. Monkey do you have planned? It's very unspecific number. It's just depending on what I'm going to need for how the story ends up getting structured. Because the one thing that I am worried about with this planning out the next seasons is how I'm going to structure the story I have left planned. That's the only thing that's up in the air that needs planning. But the plan is about 2 more seasons. As far as like to cap off the plot line I started with season 4. So season 4 is the intro to this plot line I'm starting, believe it or not. And then it's going to end at probably season 6. Oh, no, I ran right into it. Dang it. Kaiju Man says he's hiding in my floor, and I do not believe him. All right? This is not the back rooms. You can't just no clip under there. All right? I live in Florida, but I don't have like one of those basement homes. No! Oh, my boys. I love the explosions in this game. Go get your buddy. Roll. No! Nope. Bad throw.
There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Hey, she said the line. She said it. All right. Goji FW says, when is season 5 coming out? Eventually. 52 will be out in the next 3 weeks, hopefully. 52 will be much easier to make than 51 was. I swear, I promise. Wait, what? No! Oh, my controller disconnected for a second. Screw you, buddy. I love the standard weapons in this game. All right. Oh, yeah, it's going to be soon. The idea being this was like the big fight, and then the next one's going to be... It's not going to be really short, but it's going to be shorter episode. It's going to be similar to... I don't know what episode it's going to be similar to, but it is going to be important. It is going to be relevant, but and then also Season 4 is going to include the full Season 4 videos and include a good amount of new content, both on the end and even just in between scenes that I didn't get to do, like when I was making episode to episode that I want to go back and add. So that's going to be fun. So there's plenty more of Season 4 that you guys have not seen yet, just because I haven't made it yet. But as far as like the big finale part, this was it. Is 51 and 50 were the big ones. Calugamations says, I see you. Calugamations says 100 monkeys or 1 Troy. And honestly, if it's like if it's like the 1 me versus like a bunch of toddlers argument sort of thing, where it's like it just depends on how you approach them. If they all tackle you at once, you might have a problem, but if they're like single file line, it's like, yeah, I mean, you might run out of energy, but like you're still gonna be stronger than them. You can still overpower them. And Troy has endurance, so not to spoil the way the power scaling works, but of course Troy would be able to probably kill 100 monkeys if they were just slowly being fed to him down a conveyor belt of death. I like how the guns still fire even after they die. It's one of my favorite things. This game is so good. Hey. Oh, I missed. Sorry, guys. I was just deep in it there. Cool Master Band says Troy also has a super beam. That's true. He kind of pulls that out. Believe it or not, the part where it's like the green beam after he gets the nosebleed that comes out of nowhere, that was supposed to be for comedy, sort of. But also it's just showing, like, when Troy's actually trying, like he's not just kind of toying around in, like little fights, sort of. Like, he's actually super powerful. And Commenter put it the best way. They kind of got it perfectly. Triangle was giving it his all. He was doing his best, while Troy was barely even trying. He was testing him more than anything. So it's only near the end of the video that Troy's actually, like, at the point where he's trying to kill him, at least for a little bit. Of course, the video ends with Triangle doing an act that impresses Troy enough to be like, you know what, there's still hope for you. A reason that I might want to keep you around, because you've already shown you're barely a threat to me, but you could be useful.
We should hurry. Warning, blast door is closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yes, I'm here. Let me in. Thank you. It's nice and creepy. I love it. Does Troy beat Thrag? The problem is I don't even know the power scaling for Thrag just yet, because I technically have not seen that point in Season 4 of Invincible, that is. Not my Season 4. 100 for Troy's versus Pumpkin? Pumpkin easily. Pumpkin easily. One, because Pumpkin's actually real. She can win. All she has to do is... I see you. He doesn't see me yet, though. Right, I missed. I missed! I didn't mean it! No, I will not die here. Not like this. Ah! Help me! I will die so easily if someone hits me from behind. Yes, medkit. Die! Anyway, now that that's over. Conquest versus Troy. It's the kind of thing where it's like Viltrumites are kind of the way their power is. They're like paladed against a giant kaiju that's still mortal, but he's extremely durable, extremely strong, and extremely large and extremely fast. Is like, what does win in that case? We've seen Viltrumites fight kaiju before that are probably what I'd consider on the Monsterverse scale, like lower level, where they're able to literally just beam through them and cut them in half. Like, all they have to do is fly forward. But I don't know. But at the same time, Omni-Man can easily be beat up by one of the Reanimen. You know what I mean? Like, so it's really hard to know exactly like how certain creatures scale to them. The best thing is just to pin Viltrumite on Viltrumite as far as like how powerful they can be. Don't waste those bullets, soldier. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I swear. Thank you for the reminder, though. Space triangle. Oh, this will be easier. Okay, there we go. I have it mounted to where I can easily read chat way better now while I'm playing. Hey, this is where I was at the beginning. I can't get in there. No. Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Oh, shoot, they're coming upstairs. They're coming upstairs. Where are you? Come on, meet me where I'm at. Come on. I'm not scared. I see you, bud. You see me? How are you alive? I sucked so many bullets into your face. Okay, you had one more shot and he was dead. Hey, I turned... Where's my light? My torch isn't working. Okay, maybe it is work. Oh, it is working. It's just the textures don't work too well. Ah! Help me. Hello? Let me out. Thank you. I'm trapped. Come here, boy. Talker says, was Noodle Neck stronger back in his universe? Than Triangle? That's like a debatable thing of like who would win in a fight there. And I haven't done a fight similar to that yet. The idea being they would have had plenty of fights before the alliance was made. That I haven't been super specific about how that works mechanic-wise, but the plan is to eventually show some of the events leading up to the militia attacking. Like what that looks like. I promise. That's what I want to do at least. Because I know that's like the vaguest point in the series so far. Whether on purpose or because I'm just not the best at giving you the past information and stuff that hasn't happened yet. Or it has happened, but I just haven't shown on screen. I'll do better, I swear. Alright. Kaiju Man, is Space Godzilla purple Dorito? I mean, kinda. That would make him spicy jalapeno, right? Do spicy jalapeno Doritos are the best thing. Okay, hot take. Hot take. Nacho cheese Doritos are not that good. I know it's like the popular one, but I like almost every other flavor of Dorito, not nacho cheese. But yeah. Combat Evolved can be scary. Wait, someone said, sorry, I'll read out your comment fully. I'm very sorry. Life is Good said this game looks scary as something, and it's true. It does look scary. If you think this is scary, we haven't even gotten to the scary part of this game. For anyone who knows, it's when we get to the Flood. The Flood's great. This whole game's great. Although I am lost. I believe I need to advance this way. There you are, bud. Die. I love the way they explode. It makes me happy. My torch went out. I'm gonna need a minute. There we go. It recharges pretty quickly. Will TVM be in Halo? I've had plenty of Halo references so far in the series. Thank you, Nud McNoob. I have both the idea being that like there's this weird implication that for some reason Noodle Neck has stuff from Master Chief. It's not because he traveled anywhere. It's just a thing of like he just had stuff from other places. So yeah, that's something that even like because it's been a while at this point, I can't remember exactly what my thought process of why Ghidorah would have these like other universe objects, like what the explanation would be. Because the point is he didn't travel anywhere; he's been in hiding almost that entire time, and that's going to fit into like the way that he treats going against Destroya so far. Is he's a bit more cautious is the word that he'd like to use, but afraid is at least still an appropriate response. But like that is what it is. He's just afraid. And as we've seen in this episode, he has every right to be to an extent, but it doesn't mean it's the best thing to do. All right. Power Keeper. Will Triangle heal within the next episode? Please. That's something I want to hopefully set the standard for in the next episode of how the process is all going to work moving forward, as to like what are the consequences of Part 51. How tall is Troy canonically? I need to do a size chart someday, going off of like how they measured normal MonsterVerse figures, and like choose from there like how I want to scale my normal creatures, especially compared to the scale of like when they're in their bigger universes. But he is about he's a little under twice as tall as Triangle is. My thing is, I actually don't know who's taller between Prime Mecha Triangle, Maux's mech, or Troy. I actually don't know which one is taller. They both have similar stature in the fact that they tower over the main characters, but yeah. Got him. I like how they get angry when you throw a grenade on them, and they're like, "We're dead, dude." Thank you for answering. You're welcome. Thanks everyone for being here. There's 50 of us now. Yeah, so I didn't want to make like an announcement or like schedule a stream because I wanted to keep the group somewhat small. I wanted to give everyone a heads up because I wanted everyone who had really wanted to show up like a chance to know when I'm going to be streaming, but I'm fine with a small group.
Look.
We're not going to make it, sir. I don't want to die out here. I kid you not. What, guys? Spoilers, he dies in the next scene. Or he dies between scenes, technically. Poor soul. I actually heard a story about it. It's because the Marines are programmed in such a weird way to try and like move naturally and cut corners that they kept falling off the bridge in this original scene. So they go, oh man, there was no survivors. Because they literally couldn't program other Marines being there naturally. Oh, the pillar's cooked.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
So that's not faux hammer.
We'll be fine.
But there's a very iconic pilot in this, and her name is Faux Hammer. She's great. I love how their alarm sounds like my phone alarm. Okay, wait. Someone just said, I'll say. So, Farewell Family 8482 says he wasn't thinking of Mothra in Part 51, and he's referring to when Triangle is beaten down and he keeps getting back up because he'd rather die than give up on his friends. The reason that he sees the people he does there is not only because that's the people that mean something to him for right now, but it's also those are the people he's fighting for in the moment. These are the people that matter the most to him at the time. Does that make sense? Like, these are the people who are at risk that, I don't know if it was clear in the episode, but by doing what he did at the end, that got him basically beat to the point of death, by doing that, he actually saved the rest of their lives. He kept Troy off of them. For anyone who noticed, I named the last song of the soundtrack. It's a sketchy soundtrack, but it was the music I made for the episode. That last song is called Buying Time, and that's going to play into where the story's going forward, but like that is basically what it is. He has bought time for everybody because Troy's going to be off their back for a bit, and it's so the story can reset to an extent, but the idea being is like things are only antagonistic as far as them trying to get in Troy's way, but Troy is also trying to do evil. So, but yeah, also at a certain point Troy's going to be like, all right, like this is the ultimatum. Are you going to join me or die? So. But the portal at the end, for anyone who's wondering, the portal at the end, that's Monkey and all them. They finally got back. Because it's the orange portals. But yeah. I'm not saying it's the most clear thing in the world, but that's what it's supposed to be, at least. How was your reaction to the live chat in Part 51? I'm very glad that everybody... it seems to be received really well, believe it or not. Whoa. I was surprised at how well the episode was received overall. I thought it would be like a 50-50 split of a lot of people not liking the direction it took. And there's a lot of people that liked it regardless of not liking the direction I took. Which I understand, but I was surprised how many people were at least like, well, it was good, it's just I don't like the rest of the episodes to be like this. And to be fair, not all the episodes moving forward are going to be like this. This was a very special episode, very special case. I tried to make that clear in the warning, like the disclaimer is like, oh, this is a very unique episode. That there'll be things similar like this moving forward, but not to this intensity. Ooh. A super chat! Black Star 46 animations for $199. $199. What was the orange portal at the end of part 51? Ooh, thank you for the super chat so much. But like I had just said, like maybe a minute ago, so I feel kind of bad that you left super chat, is that they are... Oh my word! Leave me alone! That's not even fair. But the end is supposed to be Monkey and them finally finding them, because in the teaser you see that they've been trying to figure out how to get the thing that allows them to set destinations for the portal and find people in the different portal spaces through the different portals that have been caused through. It wasn't working, so they were trying to get it to work. That's what that was. So now they finally get there, but it's like hours after. It's like too late to an extent. So I almost foreshadowed the fact that they got there really, really late in the teaser of like, oh, it's been plenty of time now. Like, what happened? They're not there to save the day because they couldn't be. And the end of 51 is supposed to leave you there of like, okay, whatever Triangle has to do, he's going to be on his own here. At least for most of it. And it turns out to be all of it. By the time they get there, the damage is already done. I knew it was them. Yeah, to Ilmo Major. I'm sorry if I don't read out some of your guys' names. I guess I'm just reading out the text sometimes. I'm trying to read out your guys' names because I want to, like, say who was saying it. But, yeah, I know. The point was that it's not supposed to be, like, a mystery who it is, but at the same time, it's the kind of thing where the way I left it off this episode, because they're not specifically walking out, I guess there's wiggle room to be like, well, it could be somebody else, but it's not. It's the first piece of person you're going to see pop out of that portal is Monkey. I'll put it that way. Don't shoot me. Nope. We've made it, fellas. The ring. The Halo ring. Is this a Halo reference? Do I want a needler? Can I even pick up the needler? Yes, I can. I want to stick with what I have so far, though. Muddy Crocs Productions says, what is this game? This, my friend, is Halo Combat Evolved, one of the first, like, 3D first-person shooters of its kind. It came out on the original Xbox, and it launched the entire Halo franchise, and it's one of the coolest games ever, in my opinion. I love this game. I love this, Halo 3, and Halo Reach a lot. Halo's had some pretty good games in their Bungie era. I recommend the franchise. It has some of the best music. Like, even in this one, where the music is probably at its most bare bone in this one, like, as far as, like, on a technological level, but it's still so good. I don't know if you guys were hearing some of the tracks during even just that opening mission, but the music gets really good in this game. Of course, the Maw or the Warthog run being a standout for that. Okay, so they're clear up there. I wonder if there's any rocket launchers up there, though. Well, I gotta check. If I can find explosives, I will try to. Okay, Lila says, will Space Godzilla come in? Yes. I have to figure out how I want his voice to be, though. There's, like, no plan for his voice yet. I feel really bad about it, but he is gonna start being an active role. There's gonna be quite a few kaiju that are gonna start getting introduced. Similar to how Season 4 started to introduce a couple new people. Like, the point is they go somewhere and find somewhere from their old world. They will continue. I'm going to continue to do that, of establishing new people from their universe. Oh, they keep coming, don't they? All right, well, this is something. Thank you. Hold your fire! Move! Come on, come at me. Wait, they're already up? Where you at?
Damn, he got away. Over here.
I got him.
Get it on. Hey.
We did it. We saved the city, Patrick. I'm just playing Duck Hunt at this point. Got him. Man, they just keep dropping them off. All right. Someone just asked me, Victor Roderick, thank you, just asked me, will another character die? I will not spoil that for you. I can understand why everyone is worried at this point in asking that question, but yeah. All right, and I missed a super chat. I'll go back for it. I'm very sorry. Rocket Guardian 2001. Hey, 2001. Halo Combat Evolved. Nothing else significant happened on 2001, I swear. Girl voice for Mothra or still trying to do on Tinder? You're saying like how I'm gonna find voice actors and No. I'm sorry, Rocket, but I gotta. This is incredible. You poor soul. No. Oh, no. I love that. But yeah, the plan is that I'm going to, and I have connections to like how I can find specific voices for the type of voice that I want. Specifically Shimo to have, not Mothra, like because that's the one that's going to be a very active player moving forward. But I have a plan for how I'm going to at least go about doing that, but nothing is set in stone just yet. If you don't mind me telling a cool story, but and I'm sorry that I can't get to everyone's questions here, but because I want to spend a good amount of time answering the questions that I do see. But the Destroyer, and I don't think I've ever said anything about this on the channel, but when I was looking for the voice for Destroyer, I had a voice in mind, and guess whose voice it was? It was the guy Hoot's voice, the guy who voices him now. So I'd seen some of his videos before, and he has a very distinct voice, and he has a very distinct type of humor, and like a way that he speaks out his lines. And I'm like, dude, it would be so cool to have a villain that kind of sounds like this. And I ringed up my voice acting buddy. I asked him like if he had recommended me anything, and I was looking through the options, and I'm like, man, I don't know exactly how to get what I want. And then one day I thought to myself, wait a minute, why don't I just screw it? Why don't I just reach out to the guy that I thought of when I was thinking of how I want the voice to be for the character? Why don't I just actually say him? or reach out to him, see if he wants to actually voice act. So I did, and he was willing to do it. So yeah, and now he's done it for... Now he's the voice of Troy. So that turned out really well of like, oh, I didn't even have to find... I'm watching this on the poo-poo extractor. You didn't have to say that, Kaiju, man. Come on. But that's nice to know, all right? Priorities straight, all right? My stream comes second to, your health. So Shimo is most active, Lila says. Oh, so yeah. So the plan is that she's going to be, spoilers, she's going to be a member of the group moving forward, is Shimo's going to be. Mothra, I don't want to kind of spoil how that's all going to work out. But as far as like a new member of the team, is going to be Shimo. Actually pretty early on in 5, so I'm fine with spoiling that for you guys. Just because I want to give you guys some sort of like a cool thing that's going to happen instead of just leaving you in the dark for now. Because trust me, we are in the dark right now. Triangle can't even walk. He is alive though, for everyone who thought he was dead. I swear he's alive. Dragon King, will Claude appear in TVM as the next big villain? The problem is I don't even know who Claude is referring to when you say that. Guys, listen to this. Come on. Power Cuber, no offense, but you should have put the release date trailer sometime in part 51 for some context. Yeah. So the idea being, I didn't want to like take the episode. I had a very specific structure for how I wanted to make the events going, where it's like Triangle is very isolated. You don't see any of the outside stuff. So like some of the teasers, they're dealing with, oh, this is what the others were kind of doing around the same time, but that is technically later on in the timeline. Like Triangle's probably already defeated by time they're actually like starting to head that way. You know what I mean? That's how it works. So, the other teaser that I'd made where it's the reveal that Troy knows that he is a clone, which is what that short was supposed to be, the one called It's Not Me. That would have been really awkward because that's placed like literally moments before the scene where he bursts through the wall to tackle Triangle. Like, it's a very clunky way that I staged everything, but the point being I didn't want that to kind of take away from the episode itself, like the way I have it paced. The point is that Triangle is like, he's alone in this fight and isolated, so I didn't even want to cut away to like the outside of like where everyone is and what they're doing. The point is he's isolated, he's alone. And I didn't want to ruin that, so I was like, oh, and I also want the trailers to be something worth watching. So they basically just were their own mini episodes, is the teasers for it. Except for the one that's obviously supposed to be a straight-on trailer. Chicken Lover says, is Shin being alive important or no? Yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, so I technically haven't done anything like that with this season yet. The idea being I set up a lot of things that are going to be story relevant even into stuff beyond this season. But they all are going to play a part. A lot of it's going to be picked up in 5, if that makes any sense. It's not... I'm not going to leave it hanging until the very end, a lot of these elements. That wasn't the point. But, like, Season 4 is dealing with a couple specific elements for setting up the seasons. And then 5 is going to start picking up more of the plot lines I left off. And, like, how they tie into the new villain and the new conflict and the new narrative and, like, the new problems that they have to deal with. How did you get up here, little loser? I'm trying to get better at reading and playing at the same time. Nickname for Shimo, Snow Day. I'm going to have to come up with something, like, really natural for, like, what the nicknames are going to be. But at the same time, that's, like, a fun name anyway. So maybe that'll work. It'd be funny if they called her Mo. That's just cruel, though. But I was even talking to my friend and bouncing ideas off of her about, like, what type of voice that she'll have. There's a very specific thing I'm looking for, but I'm even fine if I can't get that exactly. I just want a good... I do want a good, very serious voice. That's the best thing I can give you guys, is very serious character is the plan. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Foe hammer!
we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look,
Foe hammer.
more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, nothing will right on top of them.
We need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going
Sorry, guys. I'm just really sucked into the game right now. Foe hammer's here. Harry just asked if he can use my bathroom. Yes. Yes, Harry. I don't think he actually means it. But now Harry knows I'm streaming. Warthog. Living animations. How do you find voice actors? Usually connections, but to be honest, I don't have a huge roster of voice actors. Basically, in Season 4, I have a couple odd jobs from, like, friends and family, people I know. And then as far as main character roles, it's Corey Reacts, who's a buddy of mine that I met through YouTube. And then, of course, a very specific casting I wanted to do for the main villain. So Hoot voices Destroya, and he did a very good job. And I hope to be able to work with him moving forward, of course. But for the most part, I actually do a lot of the voices myself using, filtering or just putting on a weird voice. And you can tell a lot of the times the voices really aren't perfect, but, like, at the same time, I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to make things understandable is the most thing. Hudson Animations. Can you call Shimo Rectangle? Oh, I don't know about that one. I like the idea of sticking with the shape theme, but honestly, I think something that has to do with snow will probably be the best version. But I guess that's the kind of thing where I slowly come up with one over time of, like, what a nickname will be. Except for the exception of Russell. Russell was from the get-go. He was Russell, because it was like Ngai Russell. I'm cheesy. Anyway, what a beautiful view. Let's go. Is this the way I want to go? No, it's not. Okay, maybe it is. I can't remember. No, it's not. I want to go this way. I'm turning around, I swear. Mo is honestly a nice nickname. Oh, thank you. I think it sounds too silly, and also Mo's like a guy's name, so I don't know about that. But it is funny. We're riding it. I feel so lost because I'm trying to pay attention to two different things at the same time. Mertman, did the other Godzilla related to kaiju or just Godzilla versions that are different enough to be considered their own exist in your monsterverse like Zilla 19 or Shin Godzilla? That's the kind of thing where it's left up to what I decide to do with the story, believe it or not. It's like, oh, I could see it going both ways of like I could have a Zilla there, or maybe that can be too confusing, but I mean, it always makes it awkward when I've already made them fight different versions of the monsters, like themselves, that would be from their universe, which I'm fine with to an extent, but they've already fought the 1999 Zilla, you know what I mean? So I don't know about adding them, but yeah. So this is the way I was supposed to go. No, it can't be. Am I? Oh! I feel like an idiot. I'm supposed to go down. I thought that was a chasm. Look, it's been a while since I've played, all right? YOLO! Ah! No! It did work. All right, we're back. We're so back. Better than ever. Will Triangle evolve, someone says. To be found, to be discovered, to be found out. I know the answer. Some people already do know the answer because I spoiled it, but I don't want to re-spoil it because it's important. I don't want to spoil how the series goes unless there's specific things like how integral certain characters have already teased that are going to be.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle map. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
Random Stop Motion Studios. Is Shin Godzilla alive? Yes.
Master Chief,
I haven't explicitly showed that in the series yet, but you see at the end of Season 3, it's teased that he was able to regenerate and... Ah! What?
Get out of that bloody visor!
Do you see all that bloody visor? What are you, an Aussie?
Showtime!
I made fun of the Aussies there for a second. Wait, no. This way. Dang it, I'm stupid. Ice Lizard. I like Ice Lizard. I feel like I'm crazy. Is this a dead end? What? I must have gone the wrong way. Let's go back. Unless that was the right way to go. It must have been, right? Oh, I see. I gotta make this jump. I feel stupid. No, that's the way I came, isn't it? No, it's not. I can do it. YOLO! Lock in. Yeah, we cooked. Heck yeah. Ice Cube? Oh no. I'm looking at people's name suggestions and it's just funny. Elsa Reptile. All right, now we're just stretching a little bit. Dang it, Marine, shoot him!
There it is!
Shoot them!
I'm hit! There's more where that came from! God, I love this job!
I can tell. Cook 'em. Now, I believe we need to open the bridge. Yes. I remember correctly. Bibby says, will Troy die afterwards in future episodes? Don't you want to watch to find out moving forward? Not to keep you guys strung along for so long, but like that's how a series works, sort of, is slowly building a continuity in a story. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But I do have something that I consider to be pretty unique that I want to do with this series, so hopefully you guys are happy with it.
Hey, nice and smooth now!
There are plans for all the elements of what I'm going to do. But I'm just hoping at least 51 was a good slice for you guys to have waited for so long. Please die. Got him. The problem is they run at you. Alright. Numbig Noob says, will the router be important in the future? It's kind of already had somewhat of its important roles, but the idea being it is still going to be a mechanic moving forward. It's more like a card that I'm able to use later on, but honestly, like the idea being the teleportation's kind of moved past it. But the power that it uses is the main mechanic moving forward, because that's what Troy's power now feeds off of, is like the universal like transportation power that he can use as a weapon, but also uses to be his own version of a teleporter. So we're at 58 people right now. By the way, weird question. How is the volume here? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? Just someone, at least one person, give me an answer, and I can fix it pretty easily if it's been annoying. Is that a sniper jackal? No, it wasn't, but he's dead up here for some reason. No, yeah, the plan is when I eventually add all the different types of kaijus that there'll hopefully be a lot of fun names to go with them. Wait a minute, did my marine die? No! Rest in peace, my granny, dude. She got hit by a bazooka. Snowshooter? Well, she is a snowshooter, that is true. Alright, volume's fine. What about the gameplay? Is it fine? Because I will admit, I'm not the best at playing this game. That's kind of how this works. Are there any Easter eggs on this side? I actually don't remember. It's fine. I'm just going to keep moving. I'm kind of alone in this fight right now.
There's new traffic.
Life is good. Hey, Jeff, please answer me. This is what I want you to name. Sorry. Will you name your art and anime style? There's anime styles and some styles. What do you? I'm very sorry, but it's very hard for me to understand what you mean with that comment. I'm not trying to be mean. I am a bit lost, and I'm also a little bit occupied trying to shred.
And the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
All right, everyone. So the concept of this game: weird, almost foreign piece of land, a giant ring in space. Technology is hovering in the middle of space. And we, the humans in the far future, have crash landed on here. We're kind of hopeless, and we're trying to figure out exactly what this place is, while also trying to fight the other aliens who have also stumbled upon this place too. They don't know what it is either. So it's basically a war between humans and aliens, the Covenant. Both the two sides of a war accidentally stumble upon an ancient artifact, and we're trying to figure out exactly what it is. And that'll be revealed through the story. For anyone who it's hard to follow the game, I'm trying to like catch you up as to the basic concept. It's not too deep, at least as it starts. I'm trying to give you the basic concept. I am a sci-fi soldier in the year 2550, I believe, but I'm actually not super sure. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. What? Lego Man, thank you very much. What will Shimo look like in my art style? Hopefully I do it justice. But the idea being you guys will see what she looks like eventually. I don't have a design nailed down yet. The idea being it'll be based off the MonsterVerse one because, of course, that's where it's from. I feel so awkward. I don't stream much, so I'm like sitting in my bedroom.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Run him over. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Thank you. Let's try that again. Lock in. All right. World Crafter 11 for €5 or whatever that. Sorry, I don't know the exact currency. Why is Troy so much stronger than Triangle, and who would win in a fight, Troy or Mechagodzilla Prime? Also, where is the Carnage symbiote that's still in Triangle? We have a couple different things going on, so give me a second to answer all of them. I'll try and do it quickly though. Yes, Troy is much stronger than Triangle 1 because at baseline he is a much larger and more daunting beast, but also he's getting stronger every day with the new power that he's gotten from like the same power that the router pulls from as far as like universal like travel and like power-tisms, basically. That's the best way I can sum it up. And Troy would probably win in a fight against Mechagodzilla because as imposing as Maux's mech was at the end, it is at the end of the day, it is a mech that was able to fight the rest of them off with ease to an extent, but eventually lost. If I had to guess, Troy would win that fight pretty easily. Where is the Carnage symbiote? Still in Triangle. So the problem is that having a symbiote, basically I've had to ignore its existence to make any of the stakes actually matter as far as like him being... It's something I kind of wish I didn't do. But I'm not trying to ignore it, but I'm going to have to come up with some stupid excuse of, like, it's been, like, unactivated inside of it. Like, it basically doesn't exist. Like, there's not enough of it to actually be, like a rehealing or, like, a thing for cheating death, like the symbiotes are in that movie. Like, it becomes a problem. It becomes a mechanic. Where it's supposed to, like, tease at, like, a possible return of the Carnage symbiote, but... The idea being when I eventually do the AVP episode that it will return in that form eventually. But then even then it won't be able to heal him properly at that point. Spoilers for the future, I guess. I was trying to answer that to the best of my ability because you were willing to do that. £5 for the chance of Space Godzilla's name to be Crystal. Honestly, if they just called him Space, like, that would be the most natural thing to me. That sounds weird, but, like, if they just called him Space, like, that would, I feel like everyone would understand that. But, yeah. Tom Bombadil, I'm so stupid. Tom Bombadil says, will I wart the warted? These questions need answers. You always wart the wart that needs to be warted. But will you ever wart the way you've been warted? Got him. Hey. Frick. Still someone alive here. Where is he? Oh, it's someone up there. Alright, I gotta deal with these guys up here first. Lock in. Got him. Spacey? I don't know about Spacey. I thought it'd be way farther in the game by now, but it's because I've been pausing to answer questions. But we got, next up is the Silent Cartographer, I believe. I'm excited to do that one. If I had to choose one, someone asked if I had to choose one, pumpkin or pancakes. Okay, I need to either read or play the game. I can't do both.
Maybe they took cover in that structure.
Living animations. Will you ever... Sorry. Living animations, will you ever reveal how the militia killed Troy? Oh, I shouldn't have read that question out, actually. Well, that's going to become a relevant thing. But I'm glad everyone's asking the right questions. Of like, wait, if he's this powerful, how are the militia, were they able to take him out? And the militia are resourceful, but I'm glad everyone's asking the right questions. Speculating. Whether it was I made a mistake in the story or if there actually is a plan and I accounted for that. Like, I'm glad everyone's at least observant enough to be like, well, these are the rules I set. Of like, there's only so powerful they are, especially to be defeated later on. Even though the point is they were able to defeat them before. I even tried to have lines in it kind of hinting at that being an issue of like, they beat us before, right? Like, what's going to change? I got him. Seriously, interiors of the strike. Talker says, all right, that's fine. I would have preferred Crystal, but here's £5 anyway. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get to read out your question all the way earlier. I felt bad about that. But, I mean, there's a way that name could work, especially since I've been paid £5 for it. That's not nothing. Congratulations, my story can be changed for the sake of money. No, I'm joking. It's, of course, all this is like early stages, of course. So, plus the nicknames have always been something I'm fine with, like the fans having a hand in how they work. Of course, I just don't want the names to suck. Well, of course, the main villain of season 1 was named by the fans, Charles Bob Leonard. Or by a fan that I thought had a fun name for it. Screw that guy. Alright. What is the fate of Triangle? We shall see. All you need to know so far is he did get beat, he did get defeated, but doggone it, he tried his best. And he did his best. And in the end, he was able to save them by doing his best. Just at the sake of giving up his own body for it. So, I suck at shooting. Got him. I gotta reload. Goji FW says, where is Shin Godzilla? Shin Godzilla is the same place he was before because he can't teleport. He's stuck there. He's trapped there. I suck at shooting. There we go. I need to lock in. Whoa. I'm so close to death. Got him. Lock in. What if Triangle choked the... I know. What if Triangle choked the life out of Troy? Someone says. I get it. Everyone... I'm glad... The point of this episode was to make you hate the villain. And to want to see him defeated. I've seen a lot of people basically say the equivalent of saying, dude, Troy is so good, I want him to die so bad. And it's like, yeah, that means at least I'm trying to make a villain that has that effect of like, oh, you want to see them, you're invested in seeing them defeated, or at least interested in seeing how that goes, or like where the character's gonna go. There needs to be enough like general interest there to get people interested in where it goes, but also be like, well, it would be nice if they got like vengeance for the things he's done. The question is like, what's vengeance for the right reasons and stuff like that. That'll be a dynamic that plays forward, or like where this actually plays into mechanics moving forward, because it's not just going to be a manhunt for the guy. He's not going to be standing in a room going, okay, like I'm waiting for the heroes to come and defeat me. It's not that simple, but what's gonna happen next? A great question. But yeah, I'd have a lot of fun doing this episode. And I know, I knew a lot of this Q&A would be a lot of people wondering what comes next, because of course the point of the way I structure the stories is you're interested in what's happening next. But yeah, and I've gotten a couple of questions asking about like why I took the episode the way it does. So yeah, especially a lot of people like kind of concerned that the episodes are only going to be like this moving forward. Don't worry about that. I swear, that was not the plan. It's not the attempt, but. Yeah. Will we see your version of Scar King, someone says. That is the question, isn't it? That's another thing I can't spoil. I feel bad whenever people ask questions that I say I can't answer, but like it's when it's like story spoilers. I like can't really do it. There's a couple I can do, so maybe it's worth asking because I might be able to give you the answer, but there's a lot of them I'm purposely not telling. I missed somebody. Where are you? Jump! I made it. Nailed it. X Games mode. Whoever it is, though, is getting a sniper to the face. So I cleared out the bottom area. Where is he?
All quiet.
It can't be all quiet, though, because the game says I haven't defeated everybody yet. Where is he? Oh, unless I'm supposed to keep moving with the car. Shoot, but the car's all the way back there. I might have to hike. Screw it. We're hiking, everybody, because I want to answer questions anyway. Gibson Thomas, how are you? I'm good. I hope you're doing good, too. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone liked the episode. What did everyone think? Oh, here's a good question I want to ask everybody. And I do the questions now. But at least in like what the plan is for the series, is this is a very special episode. Not all of them are going to be like this, of course, but how opposed are you to you guys being like seeing a lot more fights like of this same vein, like same level of like the animation and like the like story stakes and stuff like that, instead of less of a scuffle, sort of? Like, how interested are you guys in seeing that? I guess is something I'm curious about. Am I crazy? Did I go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. Crud. I probably really need my car. I'm seeing a lot of yeses, and like I said, story-wise, the point is that most of the show will play out how it kind of always has, with the occasional special, like things getting more intense. You know what I mean, story-wise. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I cleared out that area. I feel like an idiot right now. Is there something I'm missing, like something huge? Because right now I'm literally just wandering. Crud. Did I come out this side of the mountain? I think I did. No, I didn't. This is the right place. I should have my car with me, though. I'm an idiot for leaving it behind, but I just really didn't want to walk back and get it. Score. Give me that. Thank you. Got him. I love the new episode. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with it. Part of why it took so long is because of the timing of when I was making all sorts of different videos, the time of the year, like how long I knew it was going to take, and having to put it on pause. But also, it was the episode itself, of course, being my longest video and my most active video. It just simply was. It was a huge hurdle. It was a lot to do. That's why it got put off, too, and that's why it took longer than maybe it would have if I was able to work on it right after Part 50, but I wasn't able to. So, but I think the episode ended up being better off for it, as far as, like, I was able to, like, put time aside and give full attention to it. But it also means it takes longer to make, but I'm very proud of the result. It's a very different video as far as like how raw some of the fighting can feel, or the fact that a large majority of it is just down to sound or like eerie sounds. There's not a lot of dynamic music as much. It's all like very strong ambient stuff, or even just no music at all. It's something I was interested in actually like trying. Like I wanted to like almost like a very gritty fight. So you're focusing on the punches and the sound and like the grunting. You're like really into it because it's like, oh, from the get-go, it's like, what do we have here? It's like a fight between the main character and the main bad guy, where the main bad guy is so much stronger. So it's like unfair to begin with. Crud, I died. Can you do a backflip? No, you can't do a backflip in Halo Combat Evolved. Master Chief is a super soldier, but he's not an Olympian. I wish I grabbed that assault rifle. I feel like an idiot. Gary Pauls, do you know Alan Becker? I do not. I've never been able to get in contact with him, though, but I've seen a lot of his videos. I like him a lot. I know he posted a new episode the same day I put out 51, so that's fun. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it. But the problem is I've missed the last couple episodes, so I gotta like do my homework for it. I've seen a couple of the episodes after his main arc of like 1 through 5 of the reboot era. Of course. When is Part 52 coming out? Someone says. It will be within the month, and which is an easy goal, of course, because, you know, month just started, but hopefully sooner than later. I don't know how long it's going to take to make, but it will not. The plan is that it'll take about 2 weeks to make, and I'm going to work on it. I'm going to start work on it soon. I'm going to figure out exactly what my next upload is going to be for the channel to, like, space things out, but I don't want to keep you guys waiting forever, especially since I want to get Season 4 wrapped up sooner than later. And that's like one of the last things I have to do before Season 4 is done, of course. Hey, my people. Welcome.
Whoa!
see you, sir.
Better be nice to see me. I'm beautiful.
For sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Call in another dropship to give me a warthog, please. I need it. Lemonhead says, do you like cheeseburger? Yes. With a side of ketchup. Oh no! You poor soul. We will carry your memory with us. Oh shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. You can't do that. I was busy. I gotta watch. When I watch the stream back again, I want to look back and see how that played out right there. That was funny. Marines, cover for me. Human shield. Human shield. Where is he? There he is. Got him. The dead. The solo ghost. That dead body looks like triangle. That's cold. That's cold. I gotta go back now.
We
That
need you,
sucks.
Echo 419. We have
No.
survivors and need immediate dust off.
Oh, he kind of does look how he was laying against the rock.
On my way.
No.
I've spotted additional
Rest in
rifles
peace, my
in your
granny.
area.
Full hammer.
Near a rock slide.
Bring me a new warthog. Yes.
Another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Please. I don't want to
On my
walk.
way.
I need wheels. Give me a weapon. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's roll.
Can I get up into the ship? Let me up. Let me up. I know I can get up there. I just haven't tried yet. No. No. Come back for me. Why do we have to be stuck here? Crony Animation says, will Shin work with Troy? No, but I'm very curious as to... I hope you guys like what I do have planned with that dynamic, though. Alright, so we have the next place we gotta go. Up here, I think? Yep. Here we are. Walk in. Gibson Thomas says, how many Halo games have you played? All of them, even the ones I don't like. Except for stuff like Halo Wars. I've heard Halo Wars is good, but I haven't played Halo Wars. I played Spartan Assault though, which is like their spin-off games. But like mainline shooters, I've played them all, and I like most of them because most of them are good. I like how some of these guys have Australian accents and then a couple people with Hispanic accent. It's so funny. I love it though. And then of course Fohammer's got a fun voice too. Dude, we haven't seen Sergeant Johnson in a while, but he's the best. If anyone who knows Halo knows that Sergeant Johnson's like the best character.
Marines
Him or
must
Arbiter?
use rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out here. See what all the fuss is about. Can't get the car through there. That's not fair. I hear shooting. Is Triangle gonna start flying with his atomic breath this time? I saw someone make a good observation, which is he didn't even try to do that in 51. One, because the scenarios in the fight didn't call for it too much, except for when he was doing the falls, of course, which are which make it awkward when he doesn't use his trump card in that regard of like he could help himself with the falls if he did that. But there he is. Oh, I fell. I jumped. I didn't mean to jump. No, I didn't mean to. Goji Bazilius, will you watch Spider Noir? Yes, I just haven't watched it yet, but I do plan to. Here, I'm gonna get out of the rocks. I realize I actually don't want to be up in the rocks. I'd rather be down. Charlie asked if he can pet Pumpkin. No! Because you're nowhere near me. You're just watching a stream. Also, she doesn't like when anyone but me gives her attention because she loves me, my dog. But thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody's super chats. I wish there was a separate tab for being able to see those on mobile. That is, I don't see any. Nasfard says there was a scene where Troy was looking into the stars, monologuing to himself. Did he show a sense of implied innocence in Troy's character? It's more so just an introspection of someone who realizes that they're not or is just looking back on the fact that they have figured out that they actually aren't the original. They aren't the real themselves. But, like, he kind of takes the other lesson from it. He's like, you know what? I've actually just been freed of a burden. This is like a new chapter. I capitalize on it. If I'm going to mean anything moving forward, it's going to be exactly what it's going to be what I take from the universe. It's going to be what I conquer. It's going to be what I earn. So he sees this opportunity as like, this is actually like, I've never been more awake. Like he says it out loud, more awake than ever. I've never been more alive. When in reality, he's never been more dead because the actual destroyer, he's not him. Sorry, let me fix chat. Saying chat's funny. Chat, are the Covenant gonna win the war?
We have to stay with the Marines.
Wait, they just said stay with the Marines, yet I was able to keep advancing. Sorry, guys. The game dictated I can keep moving. Wait, no, I do want to go back there. The point is to save everybody. This is the last group. Ghoster says, is Schmoopy canon? Yes. Well, he's appeared multiple times throughout the series. He's even in episode 51 briefly. Very, basically like a smaller Easter egg, but he is in it. Somewhere. You gotta find him. Or don't. That's fine. Mess him up! Kill them! I'm jumping out. Get out of the gunner.
Go!
I'm driving now. Or you drive. Crud. They can't get in the passenger seat. That's fine. Let's hop out and fight. Will Gamera be in the series? That is a question. I actually have no proper answer for that one. Whoa! Wonderful. Gaming, everybody. Thank you. I actually need an assault rifle, so I'll take it. I like the collision noises. That was great. Where else are you gonna get sound effects like that? Like, naturally, I mean. Like, that stuff is like, it's special. You gotta treat it like it's special, you know? Oh, as soon as I start getting in a place where a sniper rifle would be useful, I dropped the sniper rifle. I think I accidentally killed a Marine. That's okay. Did you see that? That was so cartoonish. I don't know if you guys just saw that. Just you and me now, amigo. Heck yeah. Ride or die. Probably die. Sorry, buddy, but you're not the main character. Give me the gun! You idiot! Get in the gun! No! He never got in the gun. Jeez. Alright, let's try that again. Oh shoot. Up. Lock in. Really? Nope. I'm not trying to.
Over here.
Oh, brother. There we go. Driver's seat. Ow! Everyone, I'm gonna take a quick break from answering chat, only because I want to lock in. Give me a minute.
Keep it up! What the?
Log in. Incor says, will there be more apes? Yes. I don't know about main character status for apes. I kind of, like, the Cole was supposed to be the newer addition, sort of. And, like, I only have, like, a role for kind of him, at least as important ones go. But, that doesn't mean there's not going to be any more apes.
We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Cowabunga, brother! Yes, sir. Alright, can we leave now? I love this game, but I'm sick of this level, please. It's because I've barely been able to pay attention. Wait. What? What was that? Alright, search for the last group of human survivors, protect the survivors, and wait till the evac drop point survive. Alright. Perfect. Fair enough. I missed a super chat? Alright, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you for telling me. Talker. Noodle neck backstory when? So, as far as backstory, believe it or not, it's not too important. All you need to know is he used to roll with the bad side of the monsters. People like Rodan, Gigan, Troy. He used to be more aligned with them.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. Good news is the Covenant is still alive.
Which means he has a proper fear of who Troy is and what he can do.
Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Kill him, please.
Firing!
Thank you. But yeah, they kind of all have a shared semi-history, and it lines up a bit with how we generally know Ghidorah to be, like in the main canon, other than the fact that they all talk, and then they all can form truces and alliances, especially when a big universal threat comes to their front door and kills most of them. Did I go the wrong direction? So I need the last group of survivors, it says. I'm going to go back out the way I came, because I think I did a big circle. Actually, I'll go out the other way, just in case. I'm pretty sure that creek leads nowhere. So, can I go this way now? No, I cannot. So I go up. Up here. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you very much. I'm so lost. Someone just asked me, when will part 52 come out? Hopefully within the next 3 weeks, at the very least. I promise. At least that's the plan. Not too long. I swear.
Nice one!
Season 4 is almost done. Give me a minute, everybody. I'm not the best driver. Alright? I got my license in the real world, not in the game. This game is so cool, though. Can you kill that guy, please? Thank you. So I was here. I guess I didn't kill the last person here? Oh, yeah. I didn't pick up the last Dang it, it's the same thing as before. I did miss somebody. Dang it. Unless I'm supposed to just be here and wait. Let me double check that I cleared out the bottom level. Just in case. I swear, if there's someone down here, I'm gonna be so angry.
All clear over here.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Roger that.
No, it's not.
Marines, assemble for evac.
Oh, but I found... Okay, so I had to find them down here. Alright, everybody.
That's the last of them.
Get ready for evac.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlement. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser.
Captain
The
Keyes!
Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Someone asked, what's your favorite Pacific Rim kaiju? I won't pretend to be the most familiar, but the flying one and then Knifehead were very cool, no matter what. The first Pacific Rim movie is such a cool, special movie. I love that movie. It has one of the coolest
That's
theme
all right.
songs, too.
Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Ready for dust off.
We did it.
Move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue.
To anyone who is trying to, or saying they want to be a voice actor, I'm very sorry, but I don't normally take requests like that. I'm very picky when it comes to how I select people and stuff like that, but I'm glad everyone's enthusiastic about it. Don't take it the wrong way. But it's a mix of a few different things that make me choose things the way I do. For example, I do most of the voices myself because it's like very reliable
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the
for me
air?
to just try and handle it myself.
Not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Get him, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Where is he? Where is he?
Stick to the higher ground to the right. I should be able to recon the Covenant
Wait,
position
I heard him.
spotted.
I heard Sergeant
Check the
Johnson.
Covenant stationary guns
Where is he?
at the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Where is he?
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take
Oh,
out
maybe
as many
he was
Covenant as
still in the
can.
ship.
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
All right, Cortana. You're the boss. You're the boss, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Covenant dance.
Let him have it. Somebody take that out.
Do 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 boom boom boom. Cook 'em. Well, while I'm being completely brain dead and just using a machine gun, I'll answer a question. When will we see Mecha Kong? Very soon, actually, into Season 5, I swear. That's the plan, at least. Plans can change, though.
Nice shot.
I won't lie, not every single aspect of how I want to introduce all the different elements is concrete. Hence, is one of the issues I have with the way I structure stories. But I do know what I want to do. I know how I want to make it end. Hopefully, I can pick a format that is the best as far as keeping the episodes interesting to deliver that information. Because if there's one thing I've had so far in this season, it's a pacing issue. Hence, if I didn't have a pacing issue, I wouldn't have to work on the same episode for 8 months on and off. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, we did it. We're right behind you, Chief.
Dang, we're in a tight spot. Dang, we're in a tight spot. Got him. Random stop motion studios. Is Monkey gonna have another crash out? Yes. But he's not inherently gonna do the thing where you get angry enough to lock in. Like even in when he does that in season 3, it doesn't like it works for a bit, but it's not like a trump card that makes him win. He still loses that fight. It's just he's determined enough to the point where he's being smarter and a bit more. Well, for example, he punches metal and he doesn't get hurt because he doesn't care about his. He's just angry enough to hit hard and not care. But yeah, similar ways he will react to seeing that his buddy just got Swiss cheesed. Someone asked again. They weren't here earlier. So B999, what happened to Triangle's symbiote? I've basically been ignoring it for the sake of keeping the story natural. No, that it just means that I shouldn't have made it that way before. The story reason I'm going to have for the thing is that it doesn't work properly. There's not enough symbiote to actually have, like, the healing effect that it does. And eventually I will end that side of the story when they go back to the Alien versus Predator area. And then I finally make the sequel episode to that part. That's still a while, though. They asked if Triangle isn't dead, right? Yeah, he's alive. He is alive, but barely.
The bird. Nice throw.
Thank you, Mr. NPC. I love the Marines in this. I can barely see anything. Got him. L Gamer says, "Who is the biggest threat in your multiverse so far?" As it stands, Troy will continue to be like one of the strongest beings there. But it's the thing of revealing of like, well, if you have a guy who just wants to be the most powerful, who is he going to have to find to fight who is the most powerful? You know what I mean? In order to be the biggest fish in the lake, you got to find the biggest fish and eat the biggest fish. Like you need to put yourself in that scenario. Just because he wants to be that and just because he is very strong for them doesn't mean he starts there. So it's like, how is he going to become the strongest? Who does he have to fight, I guess, to get there? And I haven't revealed that yet, but he is up there. As far as villainous threats, it's Troy, because he's going to be the main villain. I'm still invisible, it's funny.
Nice shot.
Thank you, game. It reminded me to reload. L Gamer, thank you for answering. You're welcome. Sorry I can't get to everyone's questions. I just hope my playing isn't so trash that it becomes boring.
You're all dead.
But yeah, I'm still here. We still have time to give me plenty of questions. I'll try and answer them. I'm just not going to be able to see them all. There's a lot of people here. Monty Mon says, was Troy's whistle inspired by the Death Wolf whistle from Puss in Boots? Not inherently, but I wouldn't be surprised if that played into why I thought that would be a good idea. I wanted a way of him to either hum or whistle the tune of like what's kind of been the soft theme song for this entire season, which is, of course, Welcome to My World. The one of the last songs in the tracks that I made for this episode are, of course, it was a recreating some of the beats of that song. The knock and the door will open, seek and you will find. And then, of course, ends with the same melody as Welcome to My World. So he hums that. I used that little jingle in the teasers. Done all sorts of things. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Sweet. There's a level very similar to this in Halo Reach. And I wonder if they made it like to be like a direct like recreation of this on purpose. Very curious. Actually, I don't know the answer. No way. I just killed myself with my own grenade. Frick! Tick Boss says, when will the noodle neck plushie come out? Whenever we get it in. It's being made right now. When we receive it, we will release it. Oh, and for anyone who didn't already know, yeah, we're making a noodle neck plushie. We're actually making a couple different plushies. I can't wait for you guys to see them. They turned out so good. I can't wait for you guys to see them. I have the prototypes. On hand, and those have been fun. Because I'm a grown man who likes toys, but I'm especially a grown man who likes my own toys. That's fun. Kill that guy, please.
There's more where that came from.
I don't know if anyone heard that. That was incredible. That's our ticket up, boys. We're gonna save Captain Keys. But we gotta clear out the enemies first. What? I hit you. Come on. There you go. Got him. Hey. There we go. Finally. Anyway, while I'm doing that, Team on Moth says, "Rah!" Yep. A Troy plushie would be sick. That would be sick. But I won't. I'll spoil this for you guys at least. He's not one of the plushies. He would be way too big anyway, but he's very complex. But he actually is not one of them. I have some other fun ones though, including Noodle Neck. He was very complicated to figure out, but the plushie turns out great. I wish I had an easy way to show you guys what it looks like early, but at the same time, I don't know how I want to work with leaks and stuff. I heard Sandra Johnson's voice again. Is this you? Where is he? Johnson! I know you're here. Johnson! Oh, we got more inbound. Dude, we haven't even ran into hunters yet. I can't wait for any of you guys who haven't seen this game yet. I can't wait for you guys to see some of the enemies that come up. I don't know how long I'm going to play, but hopefully we get to at least to the Silent Cartographer. It's a good map. One of the other reasons I did want to play this game is because they are doing the remake. Oh, yeah, someone literally just asked me, Gibson Thomas, are you going to do the remake of CE? Yeah, ideally I could do a follow-up stream where I play that, the newer version of the game. Now, I'm a bit mixed on what they're doing with the game, but it'll be curious to see how they actually do like a better attempt at the remake, because I want to show you guys what the normal remake looks like. If the game didn't just crash. There it is. Oh! I hate it. This is what the new remake looks like. Even my frames are stuttering. Ew, dude. I don't like it. This is better. Oh! I mentioned hunters. Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear. Well, killed one. Walk in. Ah! Oh. That was not supposed to be as easy as it was. I swear those things are usually harder to kill. I just low-key locked in. Found it. Spooter Films VR asked, what can we expect in part 51? Basically, we're going to be getting the last episode, which will be like an aftermath episode, kind of helping bookend this season and hopefully like transition into like what the plan is going to be for season 5 and kind of like see how all the characters are reacting to both how their home and stuff getting destroyed, the villain being established, and of course the main hero being at his lowest. So it's going to be some stuff helping with that.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's rig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Let me in. Let me in. It's a gravity lift. Let me up. Let me try again. Everyone in. Lock in. Oh, Speeder Films VR? Oh, you meant when? Okay. Yeah, so 3 weeks from now, hopefully. Sooner than that, maybe. But yeah, it won't be too long of a wait. Do the characters in Triangle vs. Monkey have an age? No, actually. No set one. Not really. It's supposed to be implied that they're, you know, a few hundred years old, each of them. They lived as a... I swear there's a camo guy in here. Yep, I knew it. Got him! You suck. There's more.
Contact! Lots of contact! No cover.
Can we go this way? No, we can't. Dude, the Covenant ship is so cool. Even this one. So cool. Oh, no! Why did I just walk up to the guy with the energy sword? Chat, explain why I'm like this. I see him. No. Help.
There's one. Contact!
Got him.
Lots of contact!
One thing about the new one that I'm excited for is you can pick up energy swords in the new remake. What I don't like is what they did with the assault rifles in the remake. From what they've shown, they've changed the ammo down to 32, like normal assault rifles. And also, they're using a lot of animations and reload sounds from Halo Infinite, which Halo Infinite, this might be a hot take, but I hate the sound design in Halo Infinite, so I'm a little annoyed by that. While this game has some of my favorite sound design in any of the Halo games. Listen to the sound of the assault rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Makes me happy. Can I get through this door? No, I can't.
You bastards.
Oh, shoot. Whoa!
Man down! Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open
Got him.
your mouth.
Jeez, it's like the scariest version of Duck Hunt. Got him. Is there another guy with an energy sword? Where is he? There he is.
You're all gonna die!
Got him. Wombo comboed. Heck yeah.
Right on!
Oh, double. Y'all saw that,
Where
right?
are you?
All right, this way. Yes, the Covenant interiors are pink. Deal with it. Not that way. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to stay in that main room for now. Covenant dance. I wonder what they're gonna do for the music in the remake, because the music's perfect. You don't need to change a thing about it. So I wonder if they're just gonna reuse it, which is fine. You can do that if you have the rights. Just do it. No! I tried to hit him. I'm so annoyed. I have to restart? Got one. Where's the other?
Nice shot.
Sorry. I lost him. What the? Contact! Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
I'll retire.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth. All right, let me answer some questions. Sorry. Jack P, will we revisit the kaiju on Scott Island? Monkey Cole we're supposed to search for? Please answer. So they went there. The monkey they went to go search for was Stupid Kong. He actually was the one they were going there for. He was one of the other ones that got resurrected, even though he's not from their universe. He was chosen anyway. Like, he was from that place. So it's not just people from their universe. It can be almost anybody. But it's mainly people from their universe.
Nice shot. Great shot. Hey! Firing!
Down in front!
Look out! Target down!
But yeah, the idea that they go back and change the weapons in the Combat Evolved to be more like the ones in Halo Infinite or a lot of newer installments, I'm not a fan of that choice. And I'm not talking about aesthetics. I'm talking about the specific way they fire or the way that the aim down works and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty good in this game. Like, I don't know if you guys have been watching this, but like oh shoot! I'm a big fan of how this aspect of the game works. I just locked in right there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I would have been dead. Cried my shield. I hear him. Where are you? Oh no! 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 Get away! Frick! I'm sorry I'm kind of boring right now, but like, I legit need to lock in. This is important to me. Especially when I miss all my shots! Thank you.
Lots of contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth. That's another. Anyone gonna help me? He's good and
Good one.
I'll find the bastard.
There we go.
Whoa.
Halo, are you gonna make your own kaiju in TVM? Cole kinda is that. Cole's an OC, basically. Kinda. You'll see. But yeah. That's the closest thing so far, is I've made my own version of the Kongs. But like, generally the series is basically, this is important to me. Sorry, Charlie, go ahead. Answer. I'll try and answer your question if you put it back in. Once I finish out this level, I have an important question to ask you all, and then you'll participate, hopefully. It's also important.
Get your run. I saw him first. What the?
Doom, boo, boo, doo, boo, boo.
Rip it down, man.
Catch.
Blam.
I hear another door.
Like it, do ya? Yeah!
Nice shot. Firing. That puts a bit of garbage. Nice shot.
Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to lock in. I've been stuck in this room for a while. All right, let me try and see what Charlie was saying.
Anyone see him?
Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't see his name. That's okay. How long do you think part 52 will be? Actually, I have no clue of, like, kind of giving you an idea of how long it will be. If I had to give an educated guess, around 4 to 5 minutes. Got one. Lock it.
Get the lead out, Marine.
Come get some.
All right. Last statement, just so we're all on the same page. Part 52 will be around 4 to 5 minutes long, and I expect to have it out in the next 3 weeks. That is the hope. That is the plan. But we'll see how it goes. And it will be dealing with the aftermath of Part 51. That's the idea.
Let me get that for you.
Area secure, sir. We better keep moving. How about that door?
B999 asks if Monkey will ever get his memory back. Not anytime soon. There's a reason that he specifically does not have his memory back, as far as a story mechanic.
You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
All right,
See
fine.
if we can find a way to open this door.
All right, fine. I'll find another way. Gosh. I'm guessing this door's open now? Yep. What? That was insane. Oh, I knew it! I knew it. Dang it. At least I know where I'm going this time. Lock in. I like how this game, certain games that when you're lost and you don't know where to go, basically you just have to follow this trail of enemies so you know you're on the right path. Which is nice. There's no way I died in that explosion. Oh man, this is grim. I might actually do a plasma pistol instead. Will Triangle have to fight Mothra? No. No, that's not the plan. Got him. Flee for your lives! Flee! Oh, shoot. Retreat! Want to make sure I killed everyone in here? I did.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. Marines are waiting on the somewhere in this room.
Give me your pulse rifle. This is grim. I need it. No! I died. Dang it. Oh, I can grab one right here. Sweet.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
No! Have I watched the Rogue Trooper teaser movie? I guess I have not. Tick Boss says, when will we see Charles Bob Leonard again? Eventually. Eventually. And it could be in a very interesting form that I've thought of doing. I'm not exactly sure yet. But it's also why I have to be super vague with how his role is going to be, because there's actually a couple different forms that his next appearance can take. And I'm not really concrete on any of them just yet. Die, please. I've sunken so much lead into you. Oh. N Prime 22 Real with the 20 quid, I believe is what that is. Thank you so much. I call it an Ariana Grande song. Rhymes with Grug. Dude, Ariana Grande. I don't listen to too much of her songs, so I would start singing one of them in Grug's voice, but I need like a name for a song in order to do that. Everyone, give me a name of an Ariana Grande song that I might know. Give me something that like everyone knows. And I'll have Grug sing it if I can. Hold on, I'm gonna double check to make sure I didn't miss any super chattas. Super chat? No, I did not. All right, perfect. Battery's dead. Lock in. Chat. Got him. Oh, I killed Big Boy. Sweet. Wait, did I? I hear footsteps. Got him. I need that needler. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta get the door. That's priority. Open up! Open the door! Help me!
Let's do it. What was that? Look out! On your side.
No! Come on. I was doing so good.
What the?
No! It didn't work. I waited too long.
Found him. Back me. Fire in the hole. Don't like that, do
I'm
you?
trying to lock in, I swear.
Get cocky now. Who wants a piece of me?
Alright, what happened to Troy when the militia attacked? I can't answer that just yet, but it is going to be story relevant moving forward. Like a conclusive answer. But I'm glad everyone's asking the right questions. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for being here.
Covering fire in the hole! How'd that feel? Hey mate, that was mine. You stole my kill.
Die. Bye. Alright, fellas. Before we move on from this room, when is Rhymes with Tickbot says when is Rhymes with Greg 14 coming out? Eventually. Maybe sooner than later. I'm not sure yet. But there's no set date for these things. It's just when it feels like I need to make a new one is when I'll get around to it. Is the plan. Yeah, CE. No, yeah, CE has just some of the most fun voice acting. Agreed. Well, it's like if you were like stranded and like fighting for your life on an alien ship for the sake of the human race, you wouldn't be going, "Hey, that's my kill." But like, it's just they're just trying to be funny. I love it. You'll even hear like the elites and stuff say fun things like "wart, wart, wart." I'm gonna double check. Is Guy canon? What does that mean? Well, to canon my own weird version of Grug, sure. He's there. He's all bandaged. He's all bruised. He might as well be dead. Brody asks, will Triangle survive? Yes. Wait, what? I died really quick. Sorry about that. Dang it. Why am I so low? I need a med kit. Oh, that's what it is. My life. I don't have any meds. I just gotta be smart, I guess. Because I'm not really gonna find any laying around. Yeah, and both of my guns are kind of running out of ammo, too. All right, L Gamer asks 2 questions. Will Shin Godzilla return in this season? And if he does, and if so, is he stronger than Troy or Malchus since he technically can adapt to any simple injury? That is something I do want to, like, lead into as far as, like, the role he plays moving forward. But the idea being he will be a soft villain to deal with again. But I don't want to spoil the exact role that he's meant to play in the story, of course. But, there is going to be a point to him. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't have, like, the right equipment for this room. I have to steal from the Marines. Come here, bud. I need that. Oh, yeah, I can't take their guns. All right, lock in, everybody. Hey, I'm talking to you guys. It's your fault. All right, let me see that super chat. Godzilla Slayer 5817. Will Monkey get more focus soon? No shade, but it feels like he is a gag character at times with how much people talk down to him. Well, he is the butt end of, like, people's insults, but he does have a role to play, like an important one, even in, like, seasons 3 to 4, but ideally, he is a bit underserved. I can't believe I just died there. Hold on, I gotta try that again. Dang it. I don't want to soft lock myself here, please. Alright, let me just make sure I have all the best stuff I can bring. Good enough. There we go. But yeah, I'm sorry if he's not going the way you're hoping on it. Hopefully you'll like where he ends up, where I end up taking him.
Found him.
Okay, so the spawns are different too in all the different rooms. Crud! It's the explosion of the needlers. It keeps getting me because these certain creatures, they close the distance, which is really bad for me because when they close the distance, I'm in explosion range. That's not fun. Lock in. Oh, this was the question I meant to ask. Thank you for reminding me, Tick Boss. All right, everybody, pancakes or waffles right now. You have to answer the question. And if it's majority waffles, I might end the stream. So choose wisely. Open the door. Got him. All right, my charge is 36 on this thing. No! What? Man, oh! Did you guys see that? There is a med kit. There's a med kit near the center there. So if I do what I just did, except I work for that, that'd be perfect. W Waffles. Hey, someone ban that guy. If I had a mod, ban that guy. I don't have a mod, though, so you can stay. Welcome. Thank you. See, I have a lot of based people in my chat, all right? Pancakes for life. Deal with this guy very quick. Okay, actually, I can't go that way. I die easily. Man, I'm having a lot of trouble at this part. It's because I keep going at it like a Neanderthal here. I think I'm going to have to, like, manually do a save, like, with the weapons I have here.
Yes!
Let's do a save. We can't do it. Oh, we can't do a save yet. Man. No! Oh. Gibson Thomas, I won't even take your jokes. Your betrayal. I'm joking. Keep in mind, guys, certain questions that are repeat questions. One of the reasons I'm not inherently like even when I read them out that I'm not answering is because it's the kind of thing I can't like give an answer to yet. And then other ones I'm trying to like put the fire out a little bit. But yeah. So maybe that's why I wouldn't be reading some of them. But thank you all for your questions either way. I just so you know, there are some that I can't really answer at this point. Spooder Films VR. Will we get an Avengers Endgame level fight at the grand finale of TV? I don't know if it can be brought to that level, like as far as comparison, at least as far as the scale. But I do want to make an exciting one. Thank you. Almost. Almost, guys. I can do it. It's right here. It's right here. I did it! Die! Die! Log in! And I'm already about to die again. Crud. I gotta back up. Get in here! We need your help! Help! We're all gonna die? Alright, while I donated $1. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Wait, where is it? I saw the $4.99 one. Monkey Focus. Oh, you guys will get a Monkey Focus episode. I saw someone had replied to the following up on that monkey feels underserved. You guys will get a monkey episode, I swear. It's hard to explain, but you will. I need to get up there. I need to find a way up there. Yeah, how do I get up there? I actually don't know. It's actually annoying me. This door, maybe? Overshield. Lock in! Lock in! Jeez, dude.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Can't hold them off all day. Working on it.
I'd like to see you.
You are dead!
Dumbo, someone says? What? Will we see Nacho Triangle again? Yes, that is the plan. Marvel or DC? Marvel is more consistently good, but DC has like highlights that Marvel can't often reach. Well, for example, being Batman. Batman's like that whole side of DC is like a gold mine for like good stuff. It's hard to beat it, really. Now it also depends on how it's portrayed, but like the Rogues Gallery is great. Batman himself is great. Like as a hero. I love the animated series. And then Superman conceptually is awesome. I wish we had like a good adaptation of him for movies, like a recent one. Which I know might sound controversial, but I actually wasn't the biggest fan of the new Superman, so I was, yeah. But I do like the character. Oh, shoot! I'm gonna die. I don't want to die like this. That's not fair. I am so close to death. Help! I'm running for my life. Help! Run! Where is he? Where is he? Come here. Show yourself. Nope, nope, that's not fair. I feel lost. Please die. I'm so close to death. Throw me a bone here, buddy. This is like a proper boss fight right now. Come on! Come on, bud. Mess me up. Hit me. Come on, I want you to do it. I want... Ah! Come here. Oh, you lost? Oh, poor baby. Where's the other one? Where's the other Dumbo? There you are. Come here, bud. Oh, shoot. I'm so glad I dodged that. I am so glad I dodged that. Sorry, everybody, for not reading questions. Tickboss says, when will Triangle and Monkey go to the DC universe? Maybe eventually. I haven't done it yet. They did Avengers. I did the 2012 Avengers movie. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I needed that win. I needed it really bad.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
She goes, everyone move through now, as if I'm not the only person still alive. I accidentally got everyone killed. I'm so sorry. Alright, if you guys spam, I won't answer your questions. So, Dragon King, is the Schmoopy in Malchus's diner different from the real Schmoopy? No, there's only, it's like Galactus, there's only one Schmoopy. And we see in the Schmoopy series, he can die multiple times. He can't really die, but he, like, dies all the time. It's that type of thing. So he has, like, multiple versions of himself. No! Oh, I was close, though. I think I killed him, too. Wait, it took me back here? No! I gotta redo this? Oh, my gun's out.
I'm going to access the Covenant battle bed and locate an override code to open a door. You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Give me your gun. I need it. Man, I feel so useless without good weapons. There we go.
Going in. Don't lose him. Cover fire.
There they are. Come here, big fella. Whoa! Ah! Not like this. Not like this. I wasn't ready. That's cheating. Got one. Where's the other fella? There you are. Come at me, big guy. Oh, crud. That actually makes things bad. Nice. Luckin'. Please die. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. I think he died. I can only hope. Sometimes hope is all we have. Yes! Lock in! No! I jumped! Dang it! Frick you! Frick you! Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, no. I'm gonna pause and read questions only because I need to take a quick break. Oh. Was Darth Vader's death canon to the... Yeah, whenever they change the outcome of something, that's like the new canon for it. Unless it's like they go to a separate universe that's like supposed to be like in the future of that place or whatever. It almost makes it a separate timeline. Kaiju Man 3879 says, will Final Wars Godzilla appear in the series? Maybe. Maybe. He would want to be one of the -1 types where it's like, I could do an episode where they go meet him, but he wouldn't be important, sort of thing. Does that make sense? Yeah. When will you make Spider-Man Part 7? I don't know, honestly. I kind of put that series down and haven't picked it up since. Like, I've had fun just doing normal Spider-Man parodies that are outside of that. Like, but I know what I'd do for the next one. Like, I had a plan. But I just haven't picked it up again. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Sorry. It came to mind, and I couldn't help it. I had to say it. I had to speak my truth. Jaden says, will you make a Rhymes with Grug bit about the moon? Maybe. Maybe I will. He'd have to say it like Gru does. The moon! You'd have to say it like that. It would be perfect. How do I get up there? I actually don't know how I get up here. See, that's where I want to be. Just to spend one day out there. This is so cheap. Also, the spawns are different each time. I can't be handling this many, like, enemies and when I don't have weapons. Here we go. Thank you, game. I think they did that on purpose. I think they gave me a weapon like that on purpose. They're like, you know what, throw this guy a bone. And I'm gonna die anyway. Crud. The problem is I had the worst save. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Battery depleted. Yeah, they've just started giving me assault rifles now because they know I'm having problems. But I'm having problems because of how hard it is to see. I think it took me back a little bit, too. No! Frick! Ah! Nope, nope, nope. That's not fair. That's not fair. Got one. Not like Gru. How would he say it then? There's only one way to say the moon. The moon. Like that. See, a hunter, when they charge at you, you spin around them and then you hit their back when they expose it. Oh, except for when he hit me there. Crud. Oh, thank you. Watch a grunt kill me.
Got it. The door is open.
No, I did it.
Everyone should move through now.
Yay!
I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Also, the thing happened again where all my teammates died. Someone already asked, will Haiji Godzilla make an appearance in the series? But yes. Stop. Hippolyte Pix said, stop screaming, your volume was at 100. Well, I'm always worried about my streams being, I start to mumble and my voice is way too low. What do you mean, not again? What do you mean, not again? You didn't get stuck by needles before. I guess maybe you did. Little freak. Hit their back. Oh, okay, wait. Don't take what I said about how to kill hunters out of context, please. Look, your name is Pickle Nuggies, too, all right? I know what kind of man you are. I'm so... No! No! It's gonna take me back. I did it. I reached a spawn point. Or I reached a checkpoint. Wait, how did I just die? I have no clue how I just died. Tick Boss, what would be the first Alien versus Predator? What will be first, Alien versus Predator or GTA 6? I'm not even lying, probably GTA 6, if I had to guess. Educated guess. Going off of how long it takes me to get around to making episodes, usually. Yeah, that's right. Felicidad. I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to lock in. I've been stuck on this area for a while now. I'm just happy to play right now. Like, I'm having fun, but it's a lot. Got him.
I'm going to call for
I need his
reinforcements.
rifle. Where is it?
No sense
There it
going
is.
in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door
Oh,
again.
finally, I'm up on the top
And
level.
drop off reserve troops on my signal.
Oh, so this is what it looks like on the other side.
Echo for the
Chronomations asks, will Troy continue to be the main villain? Yes, that is the plan. This is kind of one of his setup episodes, like establishing how it works for him. But yeah. Oh, finally an objective. Not just hordes of enemies. Being the
Cortana to
bane
Echo
of my
419.
existence.
The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach.
Get in here.
Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
Come on in. I kept the place all nice and tidy for you. By that I mean I died in the same room 5 different times. Ah! No! I did it again! Will the team go to Primitive War and fight Cyclops in the Utahraptor? Cyclops the Utahraptor, my bad. I have seen that movie. I like that movie. I don't know if that's something I'd want to do for the series. It would just be an excuse to make more dinosaur videos. But honestly, any idea I have for dinosaur videos will be stuff that's by itself and separate. Similar to All You Can Eat. That was just a fun idea for a dinosaur video I had. And I want to be able to just make a fun dinosaur video if I have a good idea for it. Oh yeah, sorry. Whenever I fail in the game because the chat is distracting me, you guys will suffer because I'll scream in anger.
The cavalry's arrived!
I'll scream in anger, which allows me to get payback for all the distractions.
I found him!
Check the target, Marine. Back up.
So we have a neutral agreement here, correct?
Watch it, Marine.
Dragon King says, can Chadley wipe the floor with Troy? Yes, Chadley's the strongest. Chadley's not only made of the strongest substance known to man, schmooponium, he's also the strongest shape known to man. Not a triangle. He's the shape of a Chadley.
Who's with me?
Let's go, come on!
Run!
Wait, that's him! Johnson! And I died. But guys, it's him. It's Johnson. We did it. The big man himself. Did I pierce your guys' ears again? I don't even remember if I like yelled really loud. You should see me when I play Helldivers with my brother. I have so much energy. JLIZ says, why does everyone hate Dracula? He's a pain in the neck. Ah, I got you. You think you're funny.
Fly!
Think you're Mr. Funny Man, don't you? I like that. No, that's funny. Someone just said Johnson can solo all of fiction. True. In this game, he dies, but in the second one, he's just alive again. And then they have a throwaway line of, remind me how you got off the ring, and he goes, that's classified. And they're like, like they give up even giving an explanation. He's just he has so much aura that he can survive the ring exploding. It's like how on earth did you get off the ring? And it's like, I'll never tell. That's one of my magician never reveals his secrets. That's why I love Johnson. He was so good. They loved him so much that they just said, screw it. He survived somehow. You want your fire, amigo?
Where are your glasses, boy?
There he is. I'll follow you anywhere.
We showed him.
There he is.
All right.
He's beautiful. Perfect. Okay. I can't read that name. I'm sorry. Is Pumpkin the strongest out of all your characters? No, well, I mean, I've described her as like one of the most dependent creatures on Earth in reality, so maybe that should reflect in the power levels there. Or I could just have fun with it and say she solos, no matter what. No diffs, everybody. You know what? That's the canon. Screw it. Top level. Working our way up. Kill that guy. Thank you.
Who's your daddy now?
Alright, sorry. Mertban asks if my refrigerator is running. No! I don't own one. Because I don't have time to catch it. You know, I'm just gonna let the Marines do all the work for me.
Oh man, this is suicide.
Wow, I hope you got good luck, guys. Good luck out there. Ah! How'd I die? Pumpkin is adorable. Thank you very much. Jaden says, do you like Gravity Falls? Yeah. I used to watch it with my brothers. I liked it. It's a good 2 seasons of television. They throw a lot of enemies at you on Heroic. I haven't played the game enough in Heroic. It's a bit more difficult than I thought. Not on the difficulty level, just the amount of people they throw at you, making it difficult. Like, Hunters are still, they're still manageable. Like, that's not my issue. Better switch that. Running out of ammo. Lock in. There's someone right.
Whoa!
Whoa! What's up with that? Supersonic Rider 22. Who would win, Thrag or Troy? Like I said before, I don't actually know Thrag's full power level. So I'd actually have kind of like a bias toward my own guy, but if I had to guess, Thrag is technically stronger. Yo, this music's chill. He's got to be here. He's got to be close, right?
That one's free. Time for me. My fault. I think
I'm trying to back up. That worked way too well. That worked way too well. Oh, it was glorious. Oh no, that was so good. I sent the guy launching in 3 different planes of existence. Who would win, Chadley or Pumpkin? It's a draw. That's a draw right there. Who would win, Troy or 2 of the Malchus Godzillas? If I had to guess, still Troy, honestly. It's the same thing as the thing of, like, 100 monkeys versus Troy. It's like, it's you have to have something that's almost equal or things that work well together in, like, distracting them at the same time. So they have a chance. 2 of them has a chance, honestly. I think so. I don't know, though. That's a scenario that can't really happen, only because Malchus is dead, but... Sorry. 1 second. 100 monkey versus Troy. You lost. Yeah. Someone had asked that earlier, and I was trying to like explain like, well, the way that like a combat situation like that would work, Troy wins. You could throw probably 1,000 of monkeys at him. All he has to do is literally just play his abilities right, and the same way he'd win against 1 is the same reason he'd win against 100. It doesn't change. Now, maybe you could suffocate him in a sea of monkeys. So, like, 1 billion monkeys, you could, like, suffocate him. Sure. But, that's a little hard to do. Did we do it? Almost. There's more. Frick you. I gotta get up there. See, this is where I want to be. Or maybe I don't. There's not really anything. Oh, this is so cool. I don't remember this room. So cool. Thank you all for being here, people. Dear wonderful fans. It means a lot to me that you'd be willing to watch me play a game that I'm terrible at. I'm kidding. Brings me joy. I'm not too into... I need a pistol really bad. I love a pistol right now. Plasma pistol kind of works. But yeah, that would be perfect. How would Troy react if he went to Mexico? I don't know. How would he react? Ole! I don't know. What? How would he react going anywhere? He'd probably at least consider destroying the place. He's not inherently gonna just destroy places for the sake of it, but he could. It's about what he wants to do. He's like Homelander. It's not about what he can do, it's about what he wants to do. Because what he can do isn't the question. Mythic Flame Flux says, have you seen the Madagascar movies? Yes. I rewatched the first one not too long ago. It's way better than I remember. They're fun. I like things like Kung Fu Panda a lot better, though.
Look like holding cells.
Keys?
Probably multiple detention stations.
Keys.
Captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Keys. Where are you? Capitan. Oh, they keep dying, though. Can I turn these off? This has to be a control panel. It'll turn them off, correct? Yes. Oh, I thought that would work. Oh, it did work. Okay, it just didn't make a sound. I'm stupid. Sorry. I need like a little sound cue for anything to work. Has Troy eaten pancakes? No, Troy probably likes waffles, honestly. If Troy... yeah, someone summed it up perfectly. Kawan Skiz, I think is the name. If Troy went to Mexico, he'd eat a taco and move on. Yep. It's that simple. That'd be so funny. I feel lost. I don't live here. I'm like a guest. I didn't even know if I should take my shoes off at the front door, but I am killing all the residents, so that means something. Wait, did I go backwards? Oh, no. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I think I did. Let me double check. This will be where I check. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Dang it! We've been going around in circles! 200 triangles versus 1 Troy. 200 triangles could win. I mean, one day I'll do like a power scaling thing. The problem is when I'm still trying to build the cannon, power scaling is like something I can't really like give away yet. If that makes any sense. I'm sorry that's not the nicest or like the most interesting answer, but it really is the case. I'm just being real. Okay, so there's that holding cell. I went that way. And there's that way. I came from... Oh, perfect. Here we are. This is where we want to be. Ah! What? Help! Why did he jump at me? Oh my god. I feel like there's enough funny things that happen in this stream. I might legit make highlights of just all the goofy stuff, even just for myself. So funny. Alright. Nubkid Noob, what is your plan with Clanker? An anthology or linear story? So the idea being that it will be an anthology. Now, nothing's official about how I want to do the Clanker videos, but if I had to guess where I want to take it, it would be an anthology, especially in the fact that how I'd format the videos would be very different. They could be as long or as short as I want them to be. Very different tone-wise, story-wise, the way that is giving you information, whether it's for spectacle or for lore or building up like a narrative in the background. But ideally, it'll be linear in that way, whereas like there's like a soft canon to, well, everyone's kind of fighting the same war here, and there's like at least a couple reoccurring characters, but not like central ones. They're more like part of the aesthetic, if that makes sense. It ties all the stories together, because the idea being is like there's only so many people left. There's only so many scenarios you can be in those scenarios. And then I just want to be able to explore all different sorts of like concepts that can work with the Clanker thing. I think it's a really good format for making especially YouTube videos. It's a strength that I can play to. So I'm really looking forward to potentially making that when I get around to it. But I also don't have the most concrete plan just yet. As soon as Season 4 is moving in, I'm going to have to go into planning stages for like 4 different projects. I kid you not, I might have to set aside like time from making videos just to do that. But yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I'll make a highlight video, especially for burning questions on people's minds. I can go back and watch all of this and make a highlight of even some of the best questions you guys have. The burning ones, like when's 52 gonna come out? But yeah. Someone just asked, random person 365, how did you manage with your time to animate such a massive, complex fight scene for part 51? Well, one, it was just a lot of practice and a lot of time. I saw a lot of comments of people saying, and I appreciate it a lot, of people saying that the animation is better than Invincible now, and they don't understand why the animators do things the way they are, which I'm not even sure I inherently agreed that I'm better than Invincible animation, but if they're talking about the bits that seem rushed, it's simply because I was able to have more time on my hand for a good 20 minutes versus how much time they have to disperse and like how they have to stay super uniform with how they animate. You know what I mean? Like, it always sticks out a lot in that show when like someone cooks a little too hard on an area. Like, and then there's other parts that are just undercooked. You know what I mean? They have to try and stay generally as like, what's the word? They have to try and stay as uniform to like a general standard for their animation the entire time. Whereas I'm a little more wacky because I'm my own boss. But yeah, I just try to do the best I can to an extent. But this episode, I definitely went out all the way. I don't think the animation is going to be as good as it was in 51. Like moving forward for the average episode. That wasn't the intent. The idea being this was just a special episode where it's the bar's really high. If I had to guess, the animation is going to be closer to how my teaser trailer was for this one, the one where the date announcement, the release trailer. That is the closest thing to a modern, normal episode of TVM. he was still falling. But yeah, thank you for your questions. Oh, yep, sorry. Gibson Thomas, did you like doing the collaboration video with Garrett the Carrot? Yes, I did a lot, especially since I'm the one who pitched the idea and animated it as well. No, it was a fun idea, and I was glad he agreed to do it. Oh, fun fact. I just made it. This happened earlier today, and it made my day. I love the channel Lessons in Meme Culture, and he used our Backrooms video in his video talking about the recent Backrooms movie and all the meme reactions to it. So that was really great. I was so happy to see that. So, yeah, that's something that made my day because I love that channel, and I've always thought, man, if I made like more trendy stuff, it'd be so cool to make it into one of their videos. Like, honestly, I was so happy to see it in there because it's like, wow, the guy looked through and saw all the popular stuff for this specific subject and then decided that me and his video were good enough to be like front and center for that. And I was like legit honored. Goji Pazzilia said, would you collab with Dante Dotson? I've thought about it before, especially since he likes doing fun voices. I guess the question is what role I'd have him use. I had an old role for him in mind, but I ended up deciding to do otherwise, especially since I can't really reach out to him unless I do it publicly, which is fine. But, you know, it makes things awkward. If you guys want enough, I can try and make the same thing happen, but it would have to be something where maybe he doesn't have too much of a role. He doesn't seem to be very collaborative with other people too much. Keys! That's not Keys, that's a rando. Keys? There he is!
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
Oh, back with more jokes.
Lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
What do you call a Spider-Man wearing a flatbread jacket? A pita parka. Okay, stop it. Why do ghosts hate the rain? Because it dampens their spirits. That's cool. That's funny.
Halo.
1 moment.
Someone said, would I collab with Bricksane? No, but I've had the closest thing to it where they animated my videos. They've animated my high ground videos, and literally, but the 2 videos that he's made, they're like some of my favorite videos on earth. They're so fun. They're such fun videos. Like, when he animates them, they're better animated than the originals that are my videos. And it helps that they're based off of some of my favorite videos that I've made myself. Like, the ones I'm the most proud of is some of the funnier Star Wars ones.
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
But yeah, so they're really cool. You guys should check out Bricksane's reanimations of my high ground videos.
Deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly,
Same here, Jaden. Same
they
here.
believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see.
I want him to animate Rage Bait Window too. That's one of my favorite recent videos. I watched that video myself.
We're looking for the bridge of a
He wants to turn the Republic into a galactic empire.
for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana.
Same here, Jaden. I want him to do that one eventually, but he doesn't have to do that one. But like, it would be so funny if he did that one too, because that would mean he thought it was funny enough to do.
Chief.
Do the right thing, Banana Kid.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
All right. How about this? Ah!
Hey, like getting killed again, huh?
And the Force Awakens one is perfect. Oh yeah, the little clip I did. Yeah, no, that was a fun little place to add on to it. They said the thing. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know the story of Halo, I hope you picked up on it. They'd mentioned that Halo seems to be some sort of weapon of unimaginable power. This ring, this giant circular planet we're on, it's actually a weapon of sorts. We're just not sure exactly what kind of weapon just yet. But the curiosity is whether we can use it on the Covenant to win the war. But maybe we're dabbling with fire that we cannot contain. Stop screaming. I'm sorry. I get scared. They scare.
Guys can help.
Who wins, trash or garbage? Trash. Garbage just sounds meaner.
All right.
Actually, it's a weird question. Does trash sound... You're trash, Brock. I think that's why they win. You're trash, Brock. Like, if he said, you're garbage, Brock, that would just be lame. You're garbage, Brock. Wait, did I go in a circle? I did, didn't I? Come here. Stealth. Riveting gameplay. I don't have any grenades. I'm hoping they drop some. Right, Shannon asks, why did you slightly change Noodleneck's voice in TVM? It's because I'm the way the change in technology recently has caused me to actually like slightly try and alter the way I do it. And even moving forward, I might even change the way his voice works because it's very close to the way Cole and Monkeys are, and it's already hard to tell them apart. So his voice might change. Hopefully not one that's like too noticeable, or maybe one that you guys will like better, hopefully. Because one of my issues is his voice is literally just, it's not too... It could be better. It could be better. I feel lost. Game, which way do I go? I actually don't know. Oh, I'm going the right way. There's floating energy swords. What state do I live in? Florida. I love Florida. It's great, except I'm literally sweating, so it's not great in the summer. Supersonic Rider 22. Are you a Digital Circus fan? I'm like, I kind of enjoy it. I've watched through the whole thing. I'll probably watch the finale, not in theaters, of course, but like on YouTube. It's decently entertaining. I like it. Like I can tell there's just enough quality there for, even though it's not my thing at all. Like it's by virtue of its own like merits, it's kept me very interested. I want to see how it ends, but because the ending actually does matter for whether or not certain things are gonna be good decisions. But like stuff like episode 6, they're just so strong by themselves. Episode to episode, it's very entertaining for like a YouTube series. There's a reason everyone likes it. I understand why people are like huge fans of it. And I enjoy it myself. I just maybe don't like it as much as a lot of people do. We did it.
Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol.
For him. Will you ever reanimate the OG episodes? It would have to be something like episode 5, like something that was like my first step into like actually doing normal episodes, because there's plans to do similar reanimations to like the old format. But I've also already done a reanimated version of the original episode, and it would be weird if I just had like annual updates of the animation. Like that's just kind of weird.
We're screwed, man! Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember your leather neck.
get us into one of those Covenant dropships.
I love Captain Keys.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
What indie games have you played? Does Hollow Knight count? That's like the most popular one, so that's maybe cheating. And then I've played the Backrooms game. I like the Backroom games a lot. We played Poppy Playtime pretty early on, because we actually have like a specific tie to some of the people that made it. I've met some of the people that made it before, long ago, very long ago. But yeah, not too many, I guess. I don't know if Deep Rock counts. Covenant Air Patrol. I love when they fly. It's the grenades. It's perfect. What? I'm sorry if I broke your ears again, but I don't remember it being a thing that if Keys dies, I have to escort Keys?
No.
Never mind. Keys is not cool. He can't last a moment by himself. I love Hollow Knight too. I'm gonna play Silk Song eventually. I wish I was a more interesting streamer. I'm very sorry, everybody. I'm trying to like answer your questions and also play the game at the same time, versus doing a double. I'm gonna do a quick scroll, very quick, just to make sure I didn't miss any super chatters. But yeah, no, yeah, I think I'm good. Sweet. I feel really bad if anyone did. Deep Rock? I love Deep Rock. I don't know if Deep Rock counts though. I haven't played too much of it though. I've only played with my buddy, and we rarely ever have time to play it. But I could stream that in the future, and that could be a more fun thing to stream if like me and him both do it together, because we both keep ourselves entertained well enough. Whereas for something like this, I can either focus on the game or focus on the chat, and I feel like I'm doing a bad job at both. I'm trying to answer your guys' questions, I swear. What does Keanu Reeves call his bathroom candles? His John Wicks. Stop! Oh, where are you getting these things? Are you asking Grok? What are the funniest? Grok, give me rotted jokes. No, they're making me funny. They're making me laugh.
Oh man.
Do you like anime? No. I started watching Avatar though. It's pretty good. I know that doesn't count as
Stone up
anime,
belly
but
aching, soldier. Remember,
it's the
you're a
closest thing you'll get
leatherhead.
me to watching
Cortana,
anime
if you
and
the
being
chief
able
can
to
get us into one of those
stomach
covered
it. I've tried
boxes,
animes before.
fly us outta here.
I'm not saying they're bad, they're just not my cup of tea.
Yes, Captain. There's a
I don't have the
Covenant dropship
patience
still
to
down.
try and understand them, as bad as that sounds. Keys, back up! If you can die that easily, I don't want you. I want you in a padded room where no one can hurt you. Leave my chud captain alone. You smile. Stop smiling. You're literally made of glass. Medic. Oh, I almost missed that one. Guardian Original 06. Who would win? The United States of Pancakes or the Waffle Union? Both use the butter bomb. So they both have an equal amount of weapons, correct? Well, assuming that the United States of Pancakes would be okay with possibly letting the Waffle Union fall, especially when they have such a stronghold on like the Trade Federation for the entire like the syrup canal. Like it does make it complicated of like, is this even a war you want to start? Is butter bomb war an option? Is it really? Especially when we got the strawberry drones coming in. It makes things super complicated. But I mean, technically they are the strongest force in the world, but it would not be the most popular look. You could have the entirety of NATO pancake NATO, breakfast NATO against you at that point, just because of how easily you can be aggravated. Unless they were at a point where NATO could be on their side. But Pancake NATO, we don't know exactly which side they're on right now. I mean, we're both members of Pancake NATO. We don't even know which side the rest would actually want to go apart. So, I don't know. I guess it comes down to a popularity contest. Because either way, it's bad. Either way, it's bad results. You want to hear a joke, Keys? Bring it to me. Oh! Hey, Elise. I need ammo. Thank you.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up.
Someone asks, Emma Douglas asks, what was your favorite part of Part 51 to animate? There's the oneer shot in it, which like 18 seconds of, 16 seconds of like frame by frame animation. That was pretty difficult to do. I'm very happy with the results, but I think my favorite sequence to animate might actually be the beatdown at the end where he keeps getting back up. Like, this sounds weird, but even though the point is that he's kind of like getting crippled and he's like broken, scarred, and bruised and beaten, like I thought he ended up looking really cool in the end. Like the amount of battle scars, like I found it like at least like the design semi pleasing, as pleasing as can possibly be. It's supposed to still be rough on the eyes, but like it made it a fun sequence to animate, but also it made it one of the most challenging ones to animate, honestly. Because of like slow, consistent movements, believe it or not, are some of the hardest things to do. Some of the fighting areas that seemed like they would have been the hardest things of that video actually weren't, believe it or not. But they did take a fair amount. I had all different sorts of scenes to work with this. I was just, and there's all different sorts of like coloring I wanted to do with the parts. Like I'd like to get more into it, like with the behind the scenes thing. I just don't know how interesting a whole behind the scenes video would be. But yeah, I'm glad you're showing interest though. Yeah, it might be that end of the video, especially since I was getting super familiar with the way I wanted to design the characters. So that made it really fun too. I think it's the video gets nicer, like not only the color palette, but like the way I animate and like the contrast. It looks better as the video goes on. So by the time you hit the end of the video, it looks much better than the beginning, especially since the beginning is supposed to be muted. Can you make a gorilla tag?
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain!
Jackson says thank you for the hoodie. You're welcome.
Hang on.
Hang on. Are we stealing one of those things? Nice.
Time for a little payback.
Keys. Yeah, we just stole a carrier. I don't even remember that part. That's funny. We did it! Alright, so once we get into the interior of this area is probably when we'll stop the stream. I really wanted to get to this point. I'm so happy we're here.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer
Pancakes or pancakes?
somewhere under
Pancakes
this
squared.
island.
That's
The
my answer.
cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's
Hello,
control
everybody. Seems to be some
center.
new
The island
people.
has multiple structures and installations.
Wait, am I echoing?
One of them
Yes or
is
no?
the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown. Hit it, Marines.
I need an hour-long behind-the-scenes video. I mean, I don't even know if I can get my Clanker video to half an hour. I have plenty I want to talk about. I'm just trying to keep it, like, all efficient and, like, not rambly. But if I accepted that I would make a rambly Part 51 behind-the-scenes video, I might do that. I might find it fun, too. The idea being I wanted to answer plenty of questions that you guys had, though, in this stream, while also playing a game. Oh, we did it. I'm having so much fun right now. Fucking... That's a negative Ghost Rider. Oh, it's echoing for some people. It sounds like it's not a stream problem. It might be some people's hardware, but sorry about that. Maybe it is something with my stream, but most people seem to be fine. So that's good. You know what the secret is? I have my Magnum back. Magnum is the GOAT. Kill that guy, please. Thank you.
Area secure. All hostiles eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls.
Triangle paralyzed. Guy says to him, first time. The guy in the cast. That's great. Faux hammer, bring me your special treat. The one that can't be beat. Can somebody drive me, please?
Come on, floor it!
No. One of you guys drive, please. Please. No. Someone drive. You useless bundles, please. Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, let's move.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why you remade Godzilla vs. Monkey to Triangle vs. Monkey? Partially so I could, like, make it more distinct and also not have to worry about copyright as much. And plus, I kind of liked the name by then of just calling it Triangle vs. Monkey. And then it's like, what does Triangle vs. Monkey mean? It's like, well, it's just nicknames for Godzilla vs. Kong. It just evolved into that. Ah, he dodged it.
Firing!
Here, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna collect a gunner. Hopefully a Marine will help me out here. You bunch of lazy bums, get over here. Hop in. Please, somebody. Thank you. Yeah. What do you call a sleepy cow? A bulldozer. Stop. Martin 2010 with the 20. I believe that's I actually don't know what that currency is. Will you ever try Ultra Kill? I know it's a similar thing to Quake, I believe. That's another indie game, correct? I know what it is. I've never played it. Maybe one day.
Covering fire!
But like I said, I gotta do Silk Song, play some more Deep Rock. I wanted to play God of War Ragnarok really bad. And, of course, play the CE Campaign Evolved when it finally comes out. Almost as a sequel to this stream. Which means it's perfect that we got to this point in the level. This is when this is what the level they use for the tech demo. Or the reveal trailer, at least. Which is fair, because this is like one of the coolest missions. Kill him! It would be so grim if they used the library. I might play Deep Rock for another shit. Rock and Stone! I'll at least make a video for it, of me and my buddy playing.
There.
Die! Kill him! No, 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 no! Frick! I am so sorry. Everyone, get back on.
Get away!
Get back on.
Showtime!
Everybody, Rock and Stone! Thank you. Season 4 video coming soon. Within the coming months is the plan. It still's gonna take some time to finalize.
That was
Still happening though. Ah! Cook 'em. I gotta go around up the mountain.
That'll teach 'em. Yeah.
I hate to agree with the chatter. I'm not trying to be mean, but stop spamming.
Give me an angle.
At least someone said it. Some brave soul. Cook 'em! I'm gonna let him do that, and then I come in from the side. Give it a second. Have you tried eating pancakes from a bowl yet? Why would I do that? Do you think I'm sacrilegious? You're supposed to eat it as intended, as is stated in the pancake book. From a plate, with a fork, sothered and soothed and baptized in syrup. You can't just put it in a bowl. Have you played the new Lego Batman game yet? No, but I did want to play it. Might check it out. Ah! I did it again. Sorry.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Man, I might try it. I might play it. I almost played it for this, but I thought, you know what? I already own CE, and I'd rather play CE. I love this game. Seekers! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Object fun? Jeffrey, why don't you like anime? It's big cinema.
You should try it if you like it or not.
You should try if you like it or not. I'm saying I have tried to watch some
Don't let them
animes,
lock
but
the
it's like the
doors.
thing where I just don't mess with it. Like, half the time. It's just simply it.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems.
They locked the door on me.
And we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keith.
I'll take some anime recommendations, but I have a buddy who is like an anime enthusiast, like very much so, and some of the animes he's recommended are some that I've tried so far,
We can't proceed unless
and
we
they're
can
just not my
disable this
thing. I'm trying out
information
The Last Airbender right now. It's the first time I'm ever watching it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I know that's like anime adjacent.
I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into
All right, everyone,
confined
we're jumping it.
control center.
Aim for the bushes.
We have to get
Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he comes. Got him.
I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant.
Everyone back in. Dude, this game is so smooth. This came out in 2001.
as soon as everybody's
Now,
topside.
oh no, he ran him over!
He looks secure, sir.
I can't stop doing insane things in this game. I think Master Chief is not as much of a hero as you might think. I've seen some strange things today.
Looks like there's a path into the interior of the
Ah! Frick. Low ammo? Crud. Give me your gun. Thank you. Lock in. Let me read more comments. Chef might as well be a hell diver with all that friendly fire. True. Oh, new hell diver videos. New hell divers video coming soon. I'm hoping to post more, not to take away from the animations, but the plan is to set time aside to make more second channel content, which includes the gaming stuff. So more gaming stuff, more behind the scenes stuff. Like it's gonna be more a part of the schedule moving forward, because it is something I do enjoy doing, and it's like I just didn't want it to take away from a lot of the mainline stuff I've been working up toward, but a lot of it is starting to kind of wrap up now. So I'm gonna be a bit more loose with how I do that stuff. Anime is brain rot slop, some people say. Even from what I've seen, though, I can see why people like it. It's just, like, there's other things that I really do like that I could be watching instead that I haven't been able to catch up on, or games to play, or podcasts to listen to, or videos to make. I try making my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff is interesting to me. There's only so much time we have on this earth, and I understand if people want to spend that time doing anime. I spend it listening to people talk about movies or anime. That's what I spend it like. Movie criticism and such, and stuff talking about how to make stories better. Or just fun facts. I like podcasts. Is Part 51 the season finale? Supersonic Rider 22 says. No. 52 will be the season finale. That's the plan. I've never seen something like that in this game ever. That was kind of cool, actually. I mean, it was like a cheesy old, what's it called? Like little physics thing, but still, that was cool. I'm tempted to try it again, to see if it does the same thing.
You're a wizard, Jefferson.
A wizard? Oh, so one thing is, I if you could recommend me an older anime, I might be more interested. Older animes look really great, like especially the way how deep the animation looks, and it's like it's more solid coloring. It's great. Like I've seen some stuff from that. Like I've technically seen animes before, but a lot of it might be some older stuff. Got him. Please die. I got him. He's dead. He's good as dead. At least I hope he is. Please die. Ah, he's still chasing me! Why is he chasing me? Why is he chasing me? It's like he wants to kill me. Lock in! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah! Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, they are cooked. I'm getting cooked by jackals right now. Godzilla King 1954. Oh, the original. Hello, Jefferson. Question for Q&A. Will Triangular Monkey go to any more Godzilla universes? Yes. Yes, they will. Some people have been suggesting, I always say the name wrong, but Heisei or Heishi. I'm not Japanese. I'm sorry. Apologies for my race, but yeah, that's one of the ones I want to do. I want to do -1 eventually. That's one of my favorite ones. That's one of my favorite versions. I want to do that 100%. You goober. Will Mecha Triangle ever come back? Well, the Monsterverse version that has been converted into the Ghidorah head, that one will keep going on, but I don't know about the Prime Mecha Triangle coming back. One, because there wouldn't be any good reason, at least established so far, but I would be... Alright, good night. Bye-bye. I see someone's about to leave. Thank you. You have a great night. And then also... yeah. What is the best way to put it? Yeah, and also I already did the thing where I brought him back from the dead to be like the final fight again. I don't understand why I'd want to do that again. I'd rather aim for something else, if that makes sense. I'd rather just stick with the villains and stuff I'm already trying to do. Like Gigan and Troy and Rodan are actually like they're what I'm wanting to go with some new additions, but still. Anyway, I'm done. This was important to me. Alright, so I gotta keep moving. It's called teabag. Someone's asking what I'm doing. Dude, you don't know what teabagging is? Come on. Come on. I like how the older overshield can stay. I like that as a mechanic. I get in multiplayer you want to overshield the way down. Maybe that's a mechanic that's only for that one, but... I don't have any grenades either. Crud. I need some. Oh, crud! No, no, no! Oh. Lock in. Lock in! No grenades. No weapons. That's not what it looked like? Okay, well, teabagging is... That's what it's supposed to look like, honestly. It's but like, a little less... It's just supposed to be disrespectful, alright? Don't ask me the origins of these things. Just thought it'd be funny to do while I was answering Super Chats. You gotta go? Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. We're nearing the end of the stream, somewhat. Like, when we get to the interior of this level is when we're planning on stopping, but I got a little more time to answer a few more questions. I'm having fun anyway, but I do have to stop at some point. We've gotten through a decent chunk of the game. That was great. Oh my gosh, why would they give me so many? Will Triangle go pink moded season 5? Maybe. Can't reveal that yet. If by pink mode you're at least referring to the idea of evolving, that's like that's been one of the burning questions, of course. Did he die? He didn't die. I'll get him. Crud. I'm cornered. I'm trapped. No, I'm not. I live. Ah! Frick! Sammy says, hey, JJ, considering how Troy is so powerful, I've been meaning to ask how the militia of all things were able to kill Troy. So I answered I said earlier that there could be reasons that they'd be able to do it, but at the same time, without spoiling anything, I'm glad people are actually asking the right questions. You would be wondering, if he's so powerful, how were they able to take him down, the original Destroyer? So that's something I hope to... I'm going to address, at least, moving forward. But yeah. Ow, my foot! Great quote. Great quote. Got one. I have to pause every single time because I want to do at least one or the other. Did you know they were making a Godzilla vs. Supernova movie? Yes. I assumed that's what the... Yeah, I knew it was happening, but I was assuming it's Space Godzilla is going to be the theme of the next one. However, that's going to work in the MonsterVerse canon, but I think they gave up trying to make it coherent a while ago. That's fine. I mean, they're meant to be like more fun than anything. But yeah. Pacific Rim is like my favorite of that like flavor of... He's limping away. No, there's no way that worked. No, it can't work. Come on. Dang it, dude. Why was the Energizer Bunny arrested? He was charged with battery. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Do you watch Alan Berger's videos? If yet, what do you think of the videos? I've seen a fair amount of them, and I like them. I'm not like the biggest fan, but I do enjoy watching. I know he just posted a new one. I haven't seen it yet. I should watch it. But there's a few episodes I need to catch up on, as I was saying earlier. I'm so close to death. It's so annoying. Have you heard that Noodle Neck is on fraud watch by the community? He has been for years, because what he does is he flies up, he gets shot down, and gets defeated. I know it's a thing of, like, I don't know exactly what role I usually want him to play in a lot of fights. It becomes like a complication. But the idea being at least he's going to be more of an agent now, both with his upgrade and he is kind of important to... It is important to certain things, yeah. Go, JJ, you're almost there. I know. We're so close.
Good. That should open the door that
Pizza, he
leads to the main
says.
shaft.
Pizza. Thank you for answering, Jeff. Thank you. No, thank you. So that was... So I have to go back now. Come at me. I know he's coming.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Stop with the invisible bit. Got one. Crud. No, 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 no. I gotta back up. Good, now get out of there. All right, sweet. Which Shin win against Troy? That is the question, isn't it? If I had to, well, I can't. So, like I said, some of these I can't answer. Will we ever see how Monkey's life was in Hollow Earth? We'll see how all their lives were in Hollow Earth eventually. Eventually. Not yet, though. We can assume it was nicer than their life now. That's all we can put together. But of course, Monkey's only reference for how their lives are is how they live now. So of course he doesn't want to let go of that. While Triangle's trying to pursue a life like it was before. Does that make sense? That's been what some of the drama has been caused by it. Whether now the intent of those things plays into it as well, but you know, I'm not trying to make too much of a fuss of that, at least on stream.
Chief.
Did you like Star Wars The Bad Batch, Dragon King says. I thought it was okay. I mean, I wasn't able to... For me, I wasn't able to finish.
Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
I couldn't finish season 1. I guess it just wasn't my thing. My interest was not there too much. I have friends that like it. I understand why people like it, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. But yeah. They said move down to the beach, but how do I get down? Look at me. I'll die if I try and screw it. I'll jump. Ow! Crud. Oh, medicine! Do you think Troy is too far from being redeemed? Well, redeemed is a weird way to put it, because even Darth Vader can be redeemed to an extent within the framework of he still kind of needs to pay for his crimes. It would be part of taking responsibility, but of course the story is set in a way where it's Darth Vader to like try and at least some way return all the things he's done is he dies in the end. But in a way that makes him happy and makes the rest of the galaxy happy because he's no longer an evil son of a gun. So it becomes the thing of what would be the oh, I gotta move down the beach the other way. My bad. Do I? I don't remember. So I guess the answer is no, kinda, but yeah, you'll see where I take him. But he is, don't get me wrong, as his current state is, he is evil. Yeah, so I moved back to, oh yeah, so I had to do that to open up the door again. Sorry, I'm stupid. I just realized I have to go back to this compound now. That's what I was trying to do. Homeward bound. I have a revolutionary idea. They should throw 3 hunters at me instead of 2. They might actually win. I seem to always be able to handle 2 hunters. It's very considerate of them to give me something manageable. A little bit of a challenge. You're a terrible driver. Hey, I never said I was a great one. I never said I was a great driver. That's so cheap. I can't believe that. That was so cheap. There's no way. What is that? I don't even know what that is. When do you plan? Well, okay, so I already told everybody in chat, but people are asking again. When are you planning on releasing part 52? Within the next 3 weeks to hope to have it done. It'll be about 4 or 5 minutes long. It'll be the aftermath for this episode this big episode I already made. That's the plan for it. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see how it goes. I'm kind of taking it a bit slow, though, because I finally finished my big video. So I'm playing a game. And chatting. But we did it. We did it. We opened the door. Chat, we did it.
Door opened.
Yeah, part 52 will be much shorter and less active, of course, but yeah, hopefully it'll still be good. Nice. Alright, we've kind of made it, except for the fact that there's someone sneaking up on me. I see him on the radar. What's your favorite video game? Might be one of the Halo games, like Halo 3 or Halo Reach. I love this game too, though. Yummers.
No!
Doorman, take me by the hand. So is this a new era, new level? Brilliant. Genius. Hello. I'm going deeper into the ring. Is Garrett here? Garrett! You old chap, we made it. We did it. Affirmation from another YouTuber. No, yeah, I was telling them about how I woke up this morning. I was literally just watching the Listen to Meme Culture video, and then our thing started playing, and I literally jumped up from the couch. I was like, I did it. I made it into a video. I've never like gone out of my way to try to make it into one of their videos, but I always thought, wouldn't it be cool to like he like refers to like something I make to be in this, but I'm not like a trend chaser. So it was really cool that it lined up. I didn't think that would happen. But yeah, you should be proud, Mr. Garrett. Also, I'm glad you liked part 51. Here, let me reread it just in case. You went so crazy. Yeah. Thank you very much. No, it was a lot. Definitely for my normal standard of the series. It definitely was a lot. And I'm just answering a couple burning questions on people's minds while I play a game for fun and explode. Yeah, that was crud. Hey. Look, it's their turn to explode. I'm sick of this unfairness. It shouldn't, all the fun shouldn't be for me. We got hunters though, and I've already used my rockets on a jackal. Not the smartest thing in the world.
Will Monkey get more focus as the series progresses by Flippy Gamer?
Yes. I've tried to give him plenty of focus in this season, but of course Triangle still takes the bulk of the screen time, you should say. Because he kind of is the soft main character, even though they're supposed to both be the main characters. Which is not fair, but hopefully I can kind of even it out a bit more moving forward. I suck. I suck. Please die. Crud. I have an ammo issue. How are you alive? What? Sammy says, question, will you ever explain why 2021 Mecha Triangle spared in part 17? Believe it or not, that's actually from a dropped plot line, sort of, and the idea being now it was just the fact that he kind of took sympathy on him, even though he's a robot. And I kind of had to hand wave it away when I had Triangle himself address the fact that he did it. So, it is clunky. It's really clunky. It's not a great... That's not a reason, it's an excuse, but, you know... I'll admit my failures creatively, because at a certain point the plan did have to change for what I had planned versus how I was gonna get to it. Like that was the side that had to change. This is basically like a plasma pistol battle right now. Help me. Nope, nope, cheating, cheating! Come over. Come at me, bro. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Did that one die? No, he didn't. I suck at this. This is not how you're supposed to fight hunters, everybody. Take notes. Take notes. Don't do this. Ah! Frick! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Whoa! Tacos or burritos? Burritos. Oh. Okay, they were both really weak, though. Okay, I'll give them that. I wonder how many people I can have show up to one of these streams if I, like, gave everyone a heads up and, like, told them when I was going to do it. But yeah, I wanted to keep it a small group, though, so I could actually answer questions. Is Monkey stronger than Noodle Neck? Yeah, there's certain pairings where it's like, you don't know versus how strong they are or how resourceful they are of whether or not they would win a fight. You'd assume just on strength and ability alone, Noodle Neck would win, but Kong can surprise you, I guess is the point.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the
Oh, I
structure.
almost fell.
Get inside.
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative.
I gotta do it.
Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
He goes,
Easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer.
Oh yeah, people are saying my scream sounded like. Wait, you're saying it sounded like when Triangle got his arm snapped?
We'll be in
Maybe.
a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive.
Maybe.
Let's
I'll
find
try and
that
focus
map.
on more questions. What about Monkey's father? So it's implied that the older ape that you see in the flashbacks of episode 29, I believe the number was? 28. Apologies. Yes, that's supposed to be him and Cole's father. But as far as like the distinct identity, it wasn't important at the time, but that's supposed to be the implication. He's like an older ape, sort of. One thing I really liked that I did about that is that the older apes like kind of have like a beard going underneath their snouts, sort of. It'd be fun to play with that eventually. I mean, you kind of saw in how I did the Triangle Monkey versions of them as their Godzilla X Kong A New Empire versions, where Monkey has, because that's an older version of Kong, he has like a big beard. That one. It'd be cool to incorporate that, like, officially. Eventually. Kratos Monkey. What? Oh, great. Pancakes are scientifically greater than waffles. See? See? Was I right or was I right? A random chatter just gave me an affirmation. See? That's all I need. It's all I need. It's all anyone needs. Don't question it. Word. I'm guessing I still want to move this way. Will Triangle survive? Yes. He'll hang in there. I promise. I love this game. Ah! Not if I lose though. I'll hate it in that case. Question. Have you seen Has Been Hotel before? No, and I never will. Next question. Goji lives. Yes! Anyone who questioned that he was dead, he's not dead. He's defeated. A failure. Fate worse than death. Or, not really, I don't know. But what will he do? Also, I am absolutely spun around. I remember this level. I remember being confused in this level. I've never, ever had an easy time with this level. Oh, gosh. I'm pretty sure I came in this way. Dang it. You did it again. You just had to blow it up. We had a good thing going, you stupid son of a gun. We had the business. We had it good. We had fring. You just had to blow it all up. If you would have done your job and kept to yourself, we'd all be doing great. But no, you just had to... you and your pride and your ego. I am quoting the scene all wrong, but I'm still having fun. Man, there's no way I should be this lost. It's this way, right? I'm thrown for a loop. Okay, we might end soon, actually. Only because I'm at a... I've completely, what's the word?
There. That hollow panel should activate the map.
Oh.
Analyzing.
I got it.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure
COD
is
World War
some
II?
sort of
Maybe.
temple or
Might
shrine
try
for
that
whoever
out.
did this
Are you
crap.
excited for -0? Kaiju Man says. Yes. I do want to see it. I
Shrine
really
is an
like the first
unlikely
one.
place
Me and
to
my
get
brother
such significant
saw that movie
information.
together. We loved it.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
Very good. Like one of the most solid side for like the human side of the plots
Or having equipment problems.
for the
Keep
show.
trying. Let me know when
Or
you
for
see
any of the
established
Godzilla
contact,
movies, of
and then
course.
tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the
I love
control
it.
center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside. Affirmative. Phone hammer.
Dang it, I went the wrong way. Come on, listen to this. This music is sick. Why didn't Triangle riff off Troy's rings? He wouldn't have let him. Why don't you just go up to your dad and poke his eyes out? Like, that wouldn't work too easily. Don't actually do that. I'm saying an example of, like, just because something can work in theory doesn't mean it will. Especially when he's much stronger than you. Please explode. The music is going crazy. This puts my stupid tones for my 51 episode into shame. They were just supposed to start the scenes, which is fine. But I wish I could have been better at making music, if that makes you guys feel better. Stop shooting me. It's mean. Crud. I don't have any grenades. This is grim. I need grenades. And to lock in. No specific order to those events.
Wait. No.
That's good, that's good. I'm glad everyone liked that part. Some of the people that I, like, kind of test screen the videos with, they didn't, like, some of the parts that I thought were supposed to be funny, because, like, when you, like, fail at making something like something that you're actually invested in watching, some things can come across as comedic, or just, there's just apathy to it. Think triangle thing. Sorry, I read a chat very quick. So, like, when it's something that I actually made intentionally to be funny, like as a scene like that, or the scene where it gets hit by the beam or thrown up into the air, like, for someone who's, like, not connected to it at all or didn't understand that it's a joke, like, maybe it just blends in with that side. But I'm glad a lot of people, like, interpreted that way, where it's like, I'm not trying to make the video super funny, but, like, those are the moments of comedy that I wanted to splash in. Give me your gun. Where's your piece at? Dang it. So rude. He didn't drop me a gun. Can Goji regenerate? He can heal, technically. But not the same way that, like, Shin Godzilla can, where he can, like, almost regenerate to, like, a point and, like, build his body back up. That's how he's still alive. But wouldn't it be nice to somehow, like, harness that power of regeneration? Interesting. Interesting. I just make the observations here, children. The only non-serious part of 51. Well, there's a couple of moments I made just specifically to be funny, or moments I specifically made to just be, like, super cool. Hello. Got him. But yeah, most of the video is just pretty intense and daunting. Like, I tried to make sure people were taking it seriously, sucked into it. But most importantly, that people were having a good time. Even though it's supposed to be a very, like, sad episode. Very dreadful one. Like, intense and heavy. Like, not very lighthearted at all. Like, I'm just glad that worked. Honestly, I'm just glad it worked for a lot of people instead of just not being able to take it seriously. Ah, Lord of Baba. Millie Baba da Baba. Are you dead? Thank you. I need your gun. Thank you very much. Alright, as soon as this mission ends. We're almost there, people. I hope I answered a good amount of questions. Like, Triangle can take an insane amount of hits and damage. I mean, that's what that whole video was that whole video was a durability test, like what people do to cars. That video was a durability test of, like, what happens when you put a baby versus a nuclear bomb. How long does the baby last? He lasted pretty long. He did a good job. It just wasn't enough. That's okay, because he did his best, and his best saved his bud's lives. So, I mean, it was not really a loss. I mean, it was a loss, but, like, not a complete one. He snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. And I said defeat, not the feet. Feet! Ah! What? Screw you! Ah! I'm so scared! Frick! No! Alright, at least I know where he is now. I will nade that man in the face.
The feet!
Mort! Mort, stop it! Got him! Got him! I am playing Halo, yes. Thank you for noticing. What? Oh, I fell. I can't believe I fell. I can't believe that. I can't believe I actually fell. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I get to throw a grenade in this guy's face again. Hallelujah. Guys, watch this. I want to do it perfectly. Oh, I love it. Question: will Troy and Heisei version ever meet? Please answer this one, please. Yes, Sammy. No guarantee of that actually happening. Like I said, if other variants of Godzilla do get introduced, it's going to be in the same way that the Kaiju Brawl videos happen, like the same vein as that. The idea being, like, I want them to be, like, if a character is going to be, like, reoccurring and dealing with some of the most important elements, I want them to be, like, active characters. That's what the idea is. Like, the ability to be super active characters in the story. Do you have a gaming setup? Kinda. It's my work desktop. But it's like a good for gaming desktop sort of thing too. It was technically a gaming display model when I bought it. But yeah, we did it, fellas. All right, before we sign off, I'll answer a couple more questions. Thank you all for sticking along for so long. Thank you very much. MWN, I know you already have a plan, but if you did your own version of Evolved Godzilla with the same multiverse powers as Troy, that would be sick. I mean, potentially, yeah, that would be really cool. I guess my main thing is I want to avoid basically the whole series turning into Power Rangers. I guess so. Interpret that as you will. Will Triangular Monkey go to Ninjago? Please, I beg of you. I've always thought that would be cool to do, like, oh, but it's like animated humans instead of like Lego figures. Like my short I made where it's Kai and all of them are like as if they were people. That was fun to do. I need to make more of those. Those were really fun. But yeah, that would be a way it would probably work. How did you get Hoot to voice Troy? Oh, I was telling the story earlier. Basically, I thought he'd be the perfect match for it. I reached out to him, and he said he'd do it. Simple as that, but like it was almost the perfect voice for it because I had him in mind when I was trying to think of like what type of voice I'd want to have. So it was perfect. Will Monkey receive his yellow robotic arm in Season 5? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Maybe as like a temporary attachment if they go to a new empire. Like, he steals it, of course. But as far as like a normal part of his arsenal, maybe in some form it can become part of it, but no official plans for that. There are some plans for Monkey, though, that I think you guys will really like. Will they go to Rampage? Maybe. Maybe they'll go to Rampage. Will Season 5 be later this year? Yes, that's the plan. Season 5 will be at some point this year, like when it starts up. And hopefully we'll be a little more consistent moving forward.
Will Godzilla 2021 evolve and join Team Triangle would make me very happy? No, most likely not. Most likely he's going to stay somewhat disconnected from like the main character group. The outlier to all this, believe it or not, is the stupid Kong and the Mecha Godzilla head, because of the way the story kind of shaped out. Also because stupid Kong is incredible, even though he's supposed to be the 1962 one. But like he's just fun for jokes and stuff. But yeah, I love it. Blunt, could you wish me a happy... Oh yeah, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Dodger Rocks 2033. Thank you very much. Also, would you ever recreate TVM Part 1 with the new graphics and designs? Possibly. But the problem is I'm planning on doing videos with the new designs that are formatted like the old videos anyway. So I don't need to remake episodes, but like make old style videos is actually part of the plan eventually. Like, separate from the series, like almost non-canon. So, we'll see how that goes. That was fun. I had fun. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully I'll be a more interesting streamer moving forward if I ever decide to do this again. I feel like I ramble. And I feel really bad when there's questions I can't answer, of course, because they're either spoilers for the future or don't have a definitive answer. But yeah, I tried to answer as much as I could here, of course, and give away some story leaks, of course. But yeah. Can the gang go to Undertale, or can they go to Ben 10? I have not played or seen those two things, so I'm not sure. It's stuff I like have a really good idea for, like what I want to do when they go there usually. And even moving forward, I don't know if I want them to cross over into other places as much as before. Season 4 is they go to different locations, but that's almost like the background element to like mostly it's the story actually going on. Cool stream and amazing Q&A. Thank you. I'm glad everyone stuck around and had fun. Hopefully you liked the game choice. I really wanted to play the game. This like I love this campaign a lot, and I just hope that you guys at least had fun watching it. My attempts in some of the... I was stuck in some of those rooms for like 20 plus minutes. That part wasn't fun, but it was fun to finally get out of them. But yeah. Will they ever go to the Avatar universe, as in Last Airbender? Maybe. I don't know exactly how that would work, though. I mean, they haven't even fought the Justice League yet. I want to do that eventually, because, you know, fighting Superman. Which is basically how they fought Omni-Man. It'll be a similar scenario. Strawberries or blueberries or raspberries? Raspberries are good, strawberries are good, blueberries are good. Except if I had to choose one, raspberries. Raspberries are very sweet. I love them. I only joined in the end? No! You poor soul. Well, I mean, I'll leave this up as a re-upload. Like, for anyone who wants to look for old answers or even just go back to specific moments that were insane that happened in this, which is my plan. I'm going to go back through here and find some of the moments that I couldn't even fathom what the heck just happened. So that's going to be fun, too. But I'm having fun playing with this sun glare right now. Will Triangle Monkey go back to the Invincible universe? Most likely not. But it would be a good idea to make them, fight, the Invincible War or something like that. Could be fun. Especially if this show's still developing, there could be good ideas for, like, Dragon stuff. But I chose the Thraxon part of Season 2 specifically because I'm like, that's a fun landscape, and I can have the Thraxons being there. Just fun stuff like that. And then, of course, you have Omni-Man and Invincible there. Like, it was a good setup for it, I thought, where they're both working together. Bagel. People are just saying bagel. I don't know. W. Jeff, I can't imagine playing Halo games while answering questions from fans. Amazing job. Well, it's not that hard. You just are really bad at both of them. Like, you answer questions in an unsatisfying way, and then you play the game like a moron. See, it's not that hard. But yeah. See, this YouTube stuff's easy. But yeah. When can we expect... What can we expect from Season 5? Hopefully things will be a bit more, established and better to follow and more interesting moving forward, but that only comes with execution. But if I could keep this a similar pace to how Season 4 has been structured, as far as, how eventful everything is, I at least personally will be happy with that as the direction. I'm super proud of how Season 4 has turned out. I thought you did well. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then Sammy asked another question. What do you think about... Actually, I'm going to move to a different one. Sorry, Sammy. I'm going to make sure I can get to one that I have a good answer for. Are you still stuck in the back rooms with Garrett? I thought about if we made another sequel, like a sequel to that somehow, maybe one that has to do more with the movie. That would be funny. But also, I made that to be a one-off anyway. It was fun to make a collab. Is Triangle going to be blue for the rest of the show instead of being gray? Oh, yeah. So the reason he was blue in this episode, well, to be fair, he's only blue for the beginning bit. He eventually, the color palette changes as the time of day does to where he's purple, and then eventually almost completely has no tone left. By the end of the video he's completely grayed out. That was all supposed to be stylistic to the video, so even Troy wasn't even his proper color. Troy's usually like kind of like a purplish gray. Like even in that he was almost like a darker red. Like it was all supposed to be very moody. Even the way the background looks is supposed to be similar to Troy's color palette usually, with him being slightly darker than the background on average, because the point is this is his arena that he's fighting in. So, yeah. Is the Patreon still active, someone says, from MWN. Yes, actually, and I put the opening scene of the episode out almost a week early for stuff. Like, I haven't advertised it much, but there actually is perks on the Patreon, especially recently. I've been putting a lot of stuff up there. Hopefully I'll put up even more fun stuff over there where I don't have to worry too much about, like, things being messy or copyright or, like, super, like, engaging type of stuff. Because the point is, like, if you're there for, like, benefits and stuff, I still care what the format kind of is, but, you know, usually it's people that are fine with listening to rambling or, like, seeing random little posts about, like, progress on stuff. But, yeah, I have fun with it. Will Kong 2017 return? He is still alive, but I don't know about returning. I don't know about that. Will you watch the end of Oak Street? I don't know, honestly. It looks alright. I'm not sure. There's a game I've been playing recently. It's called Teardown. It's very fun. You should try it. Oh, yes. I've played that with my brother. Or my brother loves that game. It seems very fun. I haven't played enough of it to decide that for myself. Will you play Lego Jurassic World? No, probably not, but I will probably play the Lego Batman game at some point. That looks fun enough, especially if there's demand for it. I might even stream it. But like I said, I have other games I'm playing right now. Helldivers, Arc Raiders, Deep Rock Galactic. This game, I might even just keep playing eventually after this, because I'm just having fun with this, even off stream. But yeah. Yo, I love your content, man. What's up? Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Will you ever make another episode this dark as part 51? The idea being that this is a sample, like the most dark, like a dark big sample, but like this will give an idea of like how the stakes are going to be as far as like Troy as a threat moving forward. So there will be microcosms of this moving forward whenever he is a big player or whenever he is an active agent in like this same intent. It'll be at this level of risk moving forward. So that's where it'll be mimicking. The idea being, hopefully moving forward, the fights will be super fun. Like, they will be cool and stuff. But, like, as far as this intense and this, like, mood, not as much, but still. I want to do it eventually. Thoughts on Avengers Doomsday? I don't have super high hopes, but of course I'm going to watch it. Bagel. A lot of bagels. Triangle and Monkey will return in Triangle vs. Monkey Part 52. The Season 4 finale. Well, I am going to end it there. Sorry for anyone who I didn't answer your questions. I'm sorry I couldn't get around to you. Thank you to everyone for asking the questions. It's actually super helpful to me to know what you guys are wanting out of the series or like what the reaction is. I'm really glad you guys liked the episode. If you have a burning question you really want answered, if you comment it just on this, there's a chance I can respond to it just through the comment section off stream, of course. So, thank you all so much for your time and your energy and your questions and your feedback on this wondrous day. We got all the way to where the trailer for the new thing ends. Isn't that great? Didn't we do a great job?
Let's get moving. Hellhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked on.
Anyways, thank you all. Glad you liked the episode. Let me know your final thoughts on it, especially after the stream, if you want to, down below. I'm so glad that most of you seem to be actually super positive about it. It means a lot, honestly. But yeah, thank you very, very much. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And as soon as this cutscene stops playing, actually, this part's funny, so I'll let it play out. But yeah, no, that was fun. Me and Harry are going to be filming a podcast thing pretty soon, so that's going to be fun. I don't have too much time, though, so it's a good thing I'm ending it when I am. All right. Thank you, everybody. Goodbye. Bye.